we are here. That's not muted. Needs to be muted. Grab that. There we go, that's good. Swap this, do that, there we go. Grab this. Do, 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 do. Okay, oh, I did not set up my Discord message. Well, let's gotta do that. Discord? Oh, I clicked out of the window, that's why it's not responding. I was like, what's going on, Discord? You dying here? But no. It's not dying. Okay, that's good. Should have done the other thing before going over there like that. Yep, that was dumb. Alright, we should be good to go. I don't think there's anything else I forgot. Seems like we had a follow 3 hours ago from the Ninth Maniac. In the stream. If you watch this, I assume you watched a VOD, because we got two options here for why that person subbed. They're not subbed, but followed. It's a bot, or it's a human who watched a VOD. Okay, so we got the mechanic to get to 255 here. I don't know how many monster parks I need to do, so I'm going to buy tickets one at a time as I do it. So let's get this started here. I'm going to do the monster parks, because I don't really want to do the dailies on this character if I can help it. Nope, nope. This is Android. Nope, there's no Android. I can't inspect the person. It annoys me so much that I can't inspect people sometimes. Oh, they're moving. Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong option. Well, rip. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know if this gets 7%. Oh, I don't have sound for the game right now. Oh no, I do have sound. I just have a fan going on in the background now because it's like pretty hot in my room. And unfortunately, makes it a little hard to hear some stuff compared to before. Alright, ship, come save the day. I don't know if this is going to give 7% XP. I don't feel like it will. I have a real suspicious feeling in my bones here that this ain't going to be enough. Come on, mobs, cooperate here. That is that done. Alright. Try to make sure all my stuff was good. What? How? Why is it say Twitch, what is wrong with you, Twitch? Why is it... Is it because of the way I start? When I start my stream, is that because of it? I think I figured out what happens and why it does it. So, when I start streamer, because I multi-stream, it pops up a new window. And in that new window, it automatically defaults, I guess, to whatever the previous game I put into there. So for other game, because usually I'm just playing Maple, it always defaults to that. But when I played Subnautica, I changed it to Subnautica in there, so now it's defaulting to that in that option. Because it doesn't show anything in the option, it's just like empty. And I guess it just takes whatever you last put in there as like the permanent, by default. And because I put Subnautica, now it defaults to that every time. At least now I think I know why it's happening, so I can just fix it by... If I'm streaming the same game, just put the game in, and then it'll be fixed. Was not enough XP. One more lap and haste is over for you. So close to being done. Congrats. How far are you off of leveling up to, 295? And what's your plan to get to 295 before Crown update? Also, welcome to the stream, Kiku. Hope your day has been treating you well. For me, it has been a scorcher. I made the mistake of opening my blind earlier, because it was cloudy, and I was like, oh, there's a nice breeze, I'll get some nice air in my room. Left, went to the bathroom, came back, temperature in my room went up 3 degrees. Because this clouds left. Was not a happy time. Now we're back down to 25, and it's a lot more manageable than 28. 20 days, and I'll be doing a WAP a day on weekdays, and the usual haste, like 4 on the weekend. Okay. Hopefully that gets you to where you need to get to for 295. If not, you'll be extremely close, and, like, shortly into Crown, you'll just hit it. Especially with the new monster parks. Is there supposed to be any KMS updates in between now and our release of our Challenger World? Like, when's the next big patch for Korea that we'll be seeing? Because they're going to also have their summer patch, right? But I don't know when they do the preview, or if they're just going to hit 13th. Okay, so we'll get to see it, like, shortly before. Yeah, so the 17th is when we get our big patch. And for them, the 13th is when we get the view of what our winter patch is going to be. And you get to decide if you're putting the Mecha Berry tickets on your... whatchamacallit? On your Adele, or if you're going to be putting it on your Lynn. I shoot rockets, boss dies, and level 255 achieved. We are now done on this character. The only thing left to do on this character is to exist and do check-ins and claim these rewards. Not like they really matter, because we're not going to do anything with them. But the only thing left to do is wait for this to get to this. And then we're going to check in with that. We're going to take this potion that's already in storage and this potion. We're going to nom them, and we'll be 260 on my mechanic. Job is done. And because we're never going to play you again, and I hate Arcana the most, you just get 150 in Arcana. I don't think there's anything else in here that matters. Yeah, then this character is just gonna chill. The only thing I need to do is store the mesos, because we don't need those on this. Guess we can store these things in here, because why not? Everything else does not matter one iota. And we are good. We can put the hat into storage, though. That's the only thing we're going to do here is put the hat. Can I not? You can't move the hat into storage? Okay, but I can transfer him, can't I? I think I can transfer him when he's around, because I've moved hats around, I thought. Either way, hat will be transferred when that comes around. These characters are done. We have the Wild Hunter dailies to get to. For the final day of dailies on the Wild Hunter also. Well, not the final day of dailies, I should say, but the final day of doing everything below Cernium, pretty much. Because today is the day that we get to do rank 20 on all our symbols. We'll be done with all of them. Achieving greatness. If it was, you know, back in the day, because nowadays getting to 20 symbols, not that impressive. It's just an expected outcome, but hey. We did it. It's done. We're happy. Do 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 boop. And with this, is this not enough coins yet? How is this not enough coins? God dang, man, the coins are rough sometimes. 20 more coins and we'll have our full superior set available to the Wild Hunter also. Which probably means replacing whatever I'm wearing with it, because there's one thing I've learned, that 30% ID and 30% boss damage is worth a lot of damage. On top of the base attack it just gives. What am I trying to do here? This button. AI viewers, wow. They're no longer bots, they're AI viewers you can buy. I guess the AI viewers must chat with you. Was the new, like, bot technology for view botting on Twitch? Or they're just trying to scam you with that, and it's not actually AI, and it's still the same bots, but a new fancy word we gotta use it right. Who knows? Again, I really wonder how much money those sites actually make. And that's done. We go to the next map for the final time on this character anyways. So next month we'll be doing this all over again for a new character, but that's a different problem. That's future me's problem. And on to the next. I wish every map was as big as this map and just gave as much drops as this. Come on. Or not as drops, but... You guys understand what I mean? That many mobs on the maps? Dude, I'm browsing the Reddit and I just saw somebody got a 0 score on Mystic Frontier. Did you forget what your things do with the minuses to get to 0? Like, guy forgot that he has a -3 to roll when he rolled his 3. You always see the most wild stuff, though. Oh, we're done on this map. Too distracted. I'm not sure, right? Because he didn't have, like, I don't know how much his minus was, right? Because I just assumed it was -3, because I assumed he got the minimum roll of 111. And then his thing give minus because of the multipliers. So, it might have been more than minus. I don't know if you can get it. I don't think you can get a negative. But maybe. Also, welcome to the stream, Smart. How ya doing? Did a bunch of bosses yesterday and barely any grinding. Got 6 4x coupons. Big. Might be able to use them all. Good luck, good luck. I believe in the grind. Yeah, I have a, we don't talk about how many of those things are going to expire on my characters soon. Once we get to the Cadena, you're going to see a big amount of those disappearing today, and it is what it is. Just have not been grinding. Next map. Oh, I should have activated this Rune of Darkness. Whatever. The haste event, I didn't make great use of you, but a lot of people did. I hope you come back soon for people. Though some people probably would prefer that you take a little break because they're probably burnt of grinding, but you never know. Into the next. It's coming back next month. Yeah, isn't there the, like, super haste event there where I would think, like, they were killing, like, a bajillion mobs on the screen at a time? That's gonna be on the Challenger World, right? I just saw Steve's video about that, and it was just like, what am I watching? I thought it was a private server at first, not gonna lie. For reference here. This. This is the video I'm thinking of and what I saw. Like I said, I genuinely thought it was a freaking private server, like, event or something, because I was like, what am I watching? I'll be seeing another haste in a month. Fuck! Do I use it on my Adele? Do I do it on the Adele again? And that is this map cleared. So in 2 months, so it'll be up during the release of Challenger World, because that'll still be ongoing with the Challenger World. Right? How long is the Challenger World supposed to last? 4 months? This one? Is it supposed to be 4 months for this one, or is it 5 months? I can't remember how long these things last for. Because we had the super short 3-month one or whatever for the first one, but I can't remember how long the second one lasted. Or was it 4? Either way, I don't remember the exact times for how long these Challenger Worlds last, but I know that they last for X amount of time, you know, and it's, might coincide with that. Ah, we're done with the symbols. The beautiful symbols, they are done. How long does Challenger World last for? 5 months. It was 3.5 months for the, okay. Alright, so we'll have to see what happens there. Okay, that's that done. These symbols can now be upgraded. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. All my symbols are maxed. Beautiful. Alright, now to buy 5 Monster Park tickets. to finish off my monster burgers for the day. It's weird to do a split like that, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You have monster park runs to do, and I didn't need all of them for my mechanics, so it's gonna sit on the back burner and wait till the potions come out. Once those beautiful potions are in the game, well, not in the game, but once I've been able to claim the second one here, it'll be 260, we'll be done with that bad boy, and we'll move on with life. Honestly speaking, like, hyper burning a character nowadays is so quick and, like, fast that if I wonder how many people genuinely buy the Goddess Pass just for the level up speed of it and don't intend to make it a boss meal, because I feel like that's a waste. I feel like I'd only get the Goddess Pass if I actually intended to make that character into a boss meal of some sort. Dude, it feels weird to do a monster park in a minute. We've been on the struggle bus monster parks, now we got the real good ones, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is what it feels like to be on a class that actually just one-shots. Yay, power scaling. Kinda too good to remake. Yeah, technically I could have just remade my mechanic, but I didn't care enough to do it. There was nothing really special in the mechanic, it just had some Abso gear set up, but was not worth the effort. And now we're eating good, because we were just able to do all this stuff. Legacy badge and 4-set arcane. Yeah, I mean, just the legacy badge existing is enough to keep that character around, you know? And replacing that one, that's, the arcanes, I could see, like, somebody being like, depending on how much you put into the arcanes. But, like, just a base set of arcanes, not even legendary or anything, or even, like, starred, that's not that bad to replace. But that legacy badge, that ain't getting replaced. What's my Legion at? Can I open the Legion menu in here? No, of course not. It amazes me how many maps you can't open the Legion menu on. Also, I don't really get, like, why is Legion swapping one of the few things that's disabled in, like, a lot of areas? Why is that a thing? You can swap almost anything else, but you can't swap your Legion. Because you can't even open the menu. And it's so weird to me. It's just like, why? Yeah, like in boss rooms and stuff, you can't open the Legion thing and you can't change it. But it's just so weird to me, because it's just like, why is that a restriction? Like, who said, oh yeah, we should restrict that? Like, even on a monster park, like, why can't I open my Legion menu on a monster park? Is there some weird coin exploit that happened at some point and they're like, nope, we're never letting that happen again? Which, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, even if you could make infinite Legion coins, would anybody realistically be able to abuse that? I'm sure there's something somebody could think of that they could do, but like, I don't know. Just fix the bugs with it instead and just let us use it everywhere? I don't know. And it's just a theoretical, like, is that the reasoning, like, you know? Just trying to think of, like, why it's disabled in certain spots. Alright, and we are done with the monster perks. With that, this character is done for today. We don't do these bosses. Not yet on it, anyways. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, to the Kana. Yeah, we don't do Saren on this character because, you know, as much as I like my 62 mil combat power on it, not quite enough. We do need to figure out what we're doing with this gear, because we do have the tapping event coming up. So we're probably going to be tapping some of this stuff up and figuring it out. Now the question is, do I want to do something with the pap mark? Like, do I genuinely want to actually transfer this into something? Or do I just use it? I think I just use it, honestly. Everything else doesn't matter. We can extract fuse the rest. Boom. Oops, I was about to log out without even doing the dailies on this character. A bit too far ahead in ourselves there. Gotta get my 100 mobs. Probably gonna have to farm a little bit to finish off my 60k here. As seen, definitely don't do much farming. Didn't even finish the 60k till the last like few hours before reset. For sure I'm a giga grinder, guys. Getting those numbers up. I spend a lot of time doing dailies. I'm definitely a daily enjoyer. But I want to max my symbols. Don't you worry, my Giga Grinder arc will start when we're on the Challenger World. I'll be making that Lara go to the moon. Now, how strong is Lara going to be for the Challenger World? Probably not the best bet. You know, there's definitely stronger classes to make your life easier on it. But we're going to be that Lara. My one guildmate does 20 daily story characters a day. I mean, if I consider how many dailies I was doing when I was doing the arcane symbols, right? Because that one arcane symbol character is like fucking 6 or 7 like normal characters at this point. Because it was doing like 12 dailies for all the symbols. Actually, it's 9. So it was doing 9 dailies for symbols. So that's like 3 characters in one. Because it's also doing this additional 3 by itself. So that was pretty rough. So I guess at that point I was doing 6 plus the additional 3, that's 9. Yeah, I was doing about 9 characters a day in terms of how many dailies some of these characters just do. Because most characters have like 3 dailies at least to do on my account. That's what I'm basing it on. Definitely not close to 20. Is that all symbol characters? Like it's all for just getting more Sacred Force? Like what's he pushing 20 characters for? Because even at 20, like 20 characters is more than how many crystals you can make per week, isn't it? Because I think it takes 14 characters. So what, 180? Yeah, because you only take 13 characters. The boss's crystals to cap out per week. All arcane symbols and sacks. What's he pushing about? Like, does he have a reason for why he's pushing so many characters? Does he just enjoy playing them all or something? Like... He's like rank 1 Legion. Jesus, okay. He's a Legion enjoyer to the maximum. Gotcha. Also, welcome to the stream, Rob Noms. How you doing on this day? I know the rank 1 Legion in Kronos, that shit is so unhealthy, and it doesn't seem fun. I'm a Legion enjoyer, but like... in moderation, you know, like I'm not even 10k Legion yet, but I'm slowly working towards that goal. But like, I don't giga grind. I just do the levels, right? Welcome to the stream, Let's Warrior. How you doing? He has to schedule out his whole week with Boston. By the time he finishes, reset happens. Holy shit. Don't be Thomsies, meta enjoyers. I'll just play whatever I like. If I was a meta enjoyer... Okay, nowadays my roster looks a lot more meta-like than it used to. Yeah, like, everybody's gonna be different about how they enjoy the game and stuff. But, like, to me, I'm having fun doing what I'm doing, so I don't mind it. But there's also days I just skip the dailies if I'm not feeling it that day. So it's like... But, like, you know, you've got all different types. Like, you look at Lolly and you're just like, what the fuck is this human? Like, he looks inhuman compared to the rest of us in terms of what he enjoys and how he plays. Like, the fact that he's never killed Black Mage is wild to me. Here's the thing, like, once you get to, like, 8k Legion, 9k Legion, the rest of the Legion levels...
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
They're nice, but they're not gonna make or break your account. Does anybody have his full... Is it Lolly Samurai, I think it is, his, like, Twitch username? Yeah, that guy. Guess what his, Legion is, Smart? Yeah, he's never beaten Black Mage, apparently. He's never done any bossing above C10. I don't even know if has he done C10 even? Man's just built different. I don't know how to say it. Like, he's just built different. His sole purpose in life is grinding. He plays on KMS, TMS, and I believe Interactive? Or, yeah, I don't think he plays GMS. It was one of the servers. He plays on C, doesn't he? Okay, whatever. I don't care enough to fix this right now. I'll just go back to town after this 100. Frickin' mobs keep hitting me and getting me in combat. Screw you, mobs. Just let me avoid you. He does play GMS? Okay. He's the next level in terms of grinding. Like, there's grinding and then there's that guy. He's just in a different realm of existence. MC, GMS, and KMS. Yeah, he's just built different in the terms of grinding. And the absolute uncaring, like, I will not do bossing type of thing, you know? Like, a lot of people gig a grind, but they also play on bossing and stuff like that. He just doesn't care about bossing, almost. As well as Maple M. Oh, I know what Lolly stands for. He's definitely got a sus username. Also, welcome to the stream, Babu. Seems like everybody's tuning in for my dailies right now. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Every time I think I'm too far. And then I activate the interact key. And then I'm like, oh, I'm too far. I won't activate. And it activates. And then you press an arrow key and you're like, oh, well, time to wait. Does one really play Maple Idol? To be honest, I don't know. I've never played it. I haven't even seen gameplay of that one. Like, genuinely, until CO was released in this game, I didn't even realize there was Maplestory, like, for mobile stuff. Like, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Like, I knew a bit about it, just by nature of, where is it? This thing right here existing. But I had never seen gameplay or anything like that. I didn't know what it looked like. I just never, like... The only mobile games I really play... Yeah, Wonky, I believe it was Wonky, right? Got fired over it because apparently they rigged the rates again. After recently just getting through that controversy. And that's when they found out about the weird, like, how drop rate works right now. And why they're giving us plus 20% drop rate to fix the drop rate issue while keeping it the same or something in KMS. But yeah. More rate relate or probability stuff not being correct and just another controversy with that. It is what it is, you know. Hopefully, you know, they stop messing around with the probabilities and actually show the correct rates. Yeah, that's gonna happen. But, you know, we're still here playing the little mushroom game. And paying our mesos for things and hoping we hit. I kind of forget that there is an SSF coming up this weekend, isn't there, on the 30th? What's everybody's plans for that? I feel like almost nobody is trying to tap anything because they're just like, well, we have the changes coming, so it's like, we're just kind of waiting for those. And being like, are we going to get 22 items? Like, what's happening here? I know I'm not tapping any of my pitched. The way the calculation works, players had 0% chance to hit the perfect rolls. Yes. That seems like a good business model. You're literally impossible to attain goals. Seems reasonable. Why do I always miss stuff? I need to go down there, I guess. Alright, I did notice that I have... In here? Yeah. 4,000 EXP vouchers here, so that means my AB is 279, the big level up. And then, without even thinking about it too much, we're just going to use that there. It is now up to almost, well, 13.5% into 279 to get to its final goal of 280. Why am I getting this character to 280 at this point, even though I'm dropping it for my Lara that's going to come from the Challenger world as a Legion champ? Just cuz. Cuz I can. Not everything needs to be logical. Sometimes you just do it on feeling. Alright, that's another set of dailies completed. Just a few things expiring here. On to the next. Yeah, somehow I feel like it doesn't matter what director we get. I feel like they don't have as much sway as we'd want them to do. Compared to what the investors want and stuff like that. I also didn't do my Angler company, and I haven't done my other weekly dungeon. So I guess I should do that. I did plan on doing them earlier, but then I remembered that I was able to max this out this week. So, want to wait for that. They can torture their KMS player base, but not me, please. Yeah, I think we fall in the same umbrella. Missing maximum stats. Due to an error in the game code, the maximum possible values for ability stats, which players used paid currency, could not be obtained for a full month after the game's launch. Oh. A bunch of failures of actually just doing your job properly. Alright, what's up with the superior drops recently? Why am I getting superiors like every day on characters now? What's going on here? Can we shift the superior drops from superiors to Dominator pendants instead, game? Like, I don't need these. I disassemble them on this character because I'm never tapping this. This is literally 22. It's never getting tapped. Can't prove it, but I definitely know they're using dynamic drop rates. God knows what they're actually doing behind the scenes, but there's a lot of BS, you know? Can you extract a book? You can extract a book. Wild. You guys like my book collection? I'm missing one book to complete the collection. I just need one more book on this character. And we'll have all the books. Oops, already did this boss. I'm gonna go Dark carry him.
Still blind.
By the way, nobody's hearing my fan in the background, right? when I speak or anything. It shouldn't be being picked up because it doesn't seem to be picking up, but making sure there's not an annoying wind sound happening. It's not really doing that much right now, but how many mobs am I missing for this 60k here? Like 3k mobs. Okay, so we're gonna have to grind a little bit. And by grind a little bit, I mean literally just kill a couple thousand mobs. He did all the Legion stuff on Reg without spawn in hand, so he didn't use Frenzy at all during the entire time. Yeah, the only person I've seen... I assumed you meant most. At first, but a lot also fits that. Typing while putting down Janice is not helpful. It is a little hard while doing certain things, yes. Thing is, to me, is the only person I've seen on Reg servers actually playing that I followed their journey for the most part was Sacrix. And unfortunately, he quit the game, like, last year? When was the last time he posted a video? Whoops. Sacrix. Yep, 1 year ago with the I Give Up video is when he quit. I followed his journey getting every single character in the game to 250. Before it was just like Hyperburn Central and you got tons of them through it. It helped me out to decide on a lot of classes actually. Five years ago was when he did Jet. Rip Jet. Even though you had a lot of copy-pasted abilities from other classes, I still missed that class. It was fun. Surely that doesn't set a precedent that they'll delete the new classes, right? Highly doubt it at this point. They're putting way too much, like, effort into it. So I know we're losing the haste event and we're losing the hunting event for Rockstar Spirits. Is there anything else being added today? Yeah, I missed the Legion block. That Legion block was very nice. Rip my little jet item that would give me that buff on all my characters. I still find it dumb that we actually, like, lost the class. But it is what it is. It's not the only class to be deleted in a Maplestory, because Mo's 1 was deleted for the longest time, or, like, that class didn't exist and then came back. And then we got it also, which was wild. Oops. Come on, pick up the memory. Yeah, because it used to be called Zen. Mo's 1 was originally Zen. And then that got deleted from TMS or whatever server it was on. And then later was re-released as Mozwan. But it was essentially very similar. Zen and Jet are the only two deleted classes in Maplestory that I've released and then been deleted. I don't remember any other classes been released and deleted. I think those are the only two. Which is weird that that's even happened in an MMO, but it is what it is. Maplestory things. Yeah, I guess Beast Tamer got deleted. I guess Beast Tamer is also a deleted class in that sense, even though it's now Lyn. And Zen was the basis of Jet, so it's why Jet got really deleted. Ah, that makes sense. I didn't realize that. Considering how broken Jet was, I guess Zen was in the same state of just being absolutely broken every patch. Yeah, I knew it was like the... Zen, or... Jet was like a weird class because of the fact that it was like based off another class, but like looked nothing like the other class, it felt like. Boop. Give me my coins, give me my loot. Okay, so I wanted to check something here. So we have... Where did I get a pink bean come from that I just kept in here? Oh, is this my OG one and I just forgot to dismantle it at some point? That makes sense. Remember when class creation was a limited time content? Yeah, I know, it took me like 6 attempts to make a 0. Not the Beast Tamer though. That Beast Tamer, as soon as that came around, I made that shit. I had a Beast Tamer, okay? I love that class. That class was great. Maybe Shine Pyro will be Jet V2. I mean, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if they bring back Jet in a way, because isn't she kind of referenced? She's kind of referenced in the backstory lore of the whole, like, Shine classes and stuff like that. So it could be possible that they just make her. I mean, let's be real. A lot of the stuff that was on Jet were just animations taken from other classes in weird ways. So if they make it again, I feel like it wouldn't be the Jet we know, but it'd be a better version of Jet. I wouldn't mind that. We'll have to see what the future holds, right? Because they seem to be releasing Shine class 1 per year. And we know that the next one's going to be whatever the hell the Archer... Is it an Archer class in Maplestory M? What's the last one? Because we have Warrior, we have Mage, and the last one I think right now that's released, or is it not released even in the game? It is an Archer? Okay. Yeah, so we're missing a Pirate still, but that's not even been released for the Maplestory M, so we'll have to see what releases that. How often does Maplestory M even release content? Yeah, it could also be a Thief class. Let's be real, it's probably going to be a Thief class before it's a Pirate class. Because they never know what they want to do with Pirates, and they just kind of throw shit at a wall, and it's... just kind of there. Pretty regularly? Okay, that's good then. Do they have any say of like the next class or any news about new classes? Like how often do they release classes? They have 2 tiers of potential above legendary, for example. Crazy. We definitely don't want that in Maplestory, okay? Let's not bring that one to Maplestory. We're good with the current potential. Well, well, no, people would be pissed with their double primes and stuff like that. But we do need new sources of damage for our server in the face of Jupiter. The wall boss that will kill our ability to kill the hardest tier of bosses. It will become impossible. Oops. Do 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 do. They also have Archon as a boss. Interesting looking theme to the boss. They also have another boss that remind most of us of Viola, but they're both Shine related. Wonder if they'll introduce the Shine bosses to Maplestory as like real bosses. Because they seem to be like making Shine and unfortunately for us, the whole Ride or Die storyline be like major events and part of the lore in some ways. God, I hope that Ride or Die this season is a little bit better than last season, okay? Just hope that's better. I know we have that new boss that came out in TMS that looked really cool. Actually impossible for us to do considering the HP totals needed for it are just unrealistic for our server to ever hit, but I don't mind Ride or Die, but they needed lore like 2 seasons ago. It's a work in progress, you know, okay? They're working on it. They're working on it. They're making sure it gets there, you know? Alright, and with that, we are done this. Do I want to do this right now? I guess I could just go do Angler Company. Oh shit! It's the Overload. Or Overload. Overlord crossover. Like, transmog. I guess it's a ring of some sort. I was doing something to turn himself into this. The dude who does art for it is and such seems really invested. It's a shame that like for 2 years has been nothing but a boss rush. A shitty boss rush, might we add. And forget the shitty part of the boss rush. Okay, because the boss rush would be fine. Like a genuinely fun boss rush would be fine. But it's not fun. It's tedious and it sucks. And therein lies the problem. But round 3 seems to be doing something different, so we'll see what ends up happening, because it is split into 2 parts. And one of them is supposed to help with making fragments and stuff like that, I think it was, so. Hello, Nick. You got your first Absol Armor box on your DB. Congrats, congrats. And congrats on your hero getting the gloves. Yeah, as you do more hard Damien and Lotus, The Absol armor boxes and Absol weapon boxes are pretty common, it feels like. You get a decent amount of them. And it helps with gearing up your secondary characters and such like that until you get to the point where you make arcanes. Or why I say make arcanes. Until you get to the point where you start dropping arcane boxes. Then the Absol loses a bit of value, but it is still useful. Well, I say useful. It helps me make more Legion coins per week right now, so I'll say it's useful. Even though I don't use nearly enough Legion coins compared to how much I make, but that doesn't matter. Alright, let's see where we're going to. So we got this top side. Oh, it's one of these. I see. Okay, well, step one is just gonna be that we shoot this. And let's see, where do we end up at? So it goes down here, goes over here. It's just one beam. No, we need a bit more than that. Oops. Okay, now we gotta fix it by shooting one more beam down here. Gotta get the 300 energy. There we go. Got the Hero's Ascent and second Mastery Core unlocked. Nice. Unfortunately, level 1 Ascent doesn't really do much for damage, so it's mostly used as a saving tool for when you're bossing. But it's still very helpful. Unfortunate ad break timing, but it is what it is. It happens. Come on, 500 points. There we go. By the way, I don't know how many of you guys know this, but if you press the arrow keys when you're in the suit, you can choose where you're firing at. Now, how useful is that? Doesn't seem very useful. But I found that out. And I have to point it out every time I go into here, because I swear to God, nobody probably knows that. How far can I shoot up? Oh. Huh. I guess you could cheese doing this. By shooting from the bottom floor up. I was wondering why I've been getting a lot of spam calls lately. It seems PayPal had a data breach. When did that happen? Because I thought it recently happened and I changed my passwords and stuff for it. April 29th, 2026. Okay, definitely didn't deal with that one. Was able to struggle clear normal Lotus and got 3 cores today. I did Scrapyard on 2 characters and got the boots. Putting in the work. I would not be able to go back to doing Scrapyard dailies. I did it once to get a set of Apso. Never again. I was like, nah. Hey, can you tell where my character is? Because I sure can't. And I'm the one playing the game. Even on low opacity, you can still, like, it's still rough to play Cadena. Thank God they made it easier. Or more opacity than it used to be. Instead of, like, 10% or whatever it is. Now it's like 5% you get down to the minimum. Cadenas around the world rejoice. Now I just need cape, shoulder, and maybe weapon. If you're still using a Fafnir weapon, I'm pretty sure the Apso Lab outclasses it in every single way. So the weapon's just way better. Especially if you're using the Apso armor, like the Apso set for the capes and shoulder and all that. Ideally, you just get an arcane weapon, but that can be a little bit harder to get. And based on the fact that you're, you know, gearing out in Apso gear, you're probably not doing C10 solos and doing C10 that much in the first place. Alright, well, we almost have 1,000 points. What is the week of Angler? It is the invisible one. Alright, we're good. Invisible one is easy. Hero's combat power is almost 5 million. Nice. Oh, shit. What? How did I fall through? I'm so confused there. Whatever. Pretty sure I don't have enough points for this floor, but we'll find out. We might be able to do it. You know, we might be able to do it, just, and not because of the points, but because I have to do a double tap here, and double taps are my bane of existence. Okay, we did it. Nice. Alright, that's that done. Am I able to see my friends list right now? Alright, so this is your hero. Let's check him out. We've got time here to do some stuff. So, unique potential. Ah, these are the, like, burning items, right? Yeah, because these are... Yeah, okay. I think. You think we get a voice chat through Discord for party play? I've never used those, right? So, like, I play Dota, and Dota has open comms. And for the most part while playing Dota, it's been fine. So, like, I don't truly know. Really depends on the community. You got a lot of potentials you can upgrade on here and get to, like, legendary and stuff. Like, your hat's pretty good. For currently. There are a lot more gains to be done on this character. Oh, you should definitely reroll, Nick, you should reroll your secondary here, your sub-weapon. To have 6% attack. That'd make you easily go up, like, a couple 100k of combat power. Just that alone. Rerolling it on epic tier to attack power. But I definitely recommend if you want to spend mesos on this character to upgrade stuff. Like, getting these to legendary potential and getting them attack lines would be very big. Because that's big damage gain. Obviously, getting your stuff to 17 star. Well, his weapon's already a legendary. It's currently just boss damage. This would also be better on attack power. Trying to get 2 lines, but there's definitely a lot of things you can do to upgrade this guy up. Yeah, everything's just related to mesos. Got any plans for the Shining Star Force this weekend? Because it upgrades Golux? Yeah, obviously, but that requires you doing Golux consistently for, like, quite a while. Also, welcome to the stream, Lucas. How you doing? Do 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 do. Time to make 500 points. Yeah, it is very true. You can stack up pink bean belts, so you can transfer into the Golux belt. You can stack up reinforced earrings from doing Golux to transfer into the superior Golux earrings. You can stack up Dominator pendants to get superior to your Golux pendant. And then transferring into rings is Kana's treasures or Meister rings are the most commons. Technically, you can do the belt with reinforced belts also, but you're going to get a lot more pink bean belts than you're going to get reinforced belts. So it's just more... It's simpler to do it the other way. Which Golux is a pretty massive power spike. There's always ways to progress in this game, though, for everybody. There's always multiple avenues of things you can do to get stronger, especially so early into a character's life. Currently have 6 Pinot shards? Yeah, I guess you should be doing it on a Pinot secondary instead of the frozen one. There's not too much difference between them, but not really much of a reason to rush it. Golux has higher HP than some of the big early game bosses like CPAP and Vellum. It is true. At 5 million, it's probably like an actual fight. What am I like? I'm going to kill mobs as if I wasn't waiting for the robot to spawn. What am I doing? That is true too. Carries are always an option in the way of progressing in this game, because doing 5% is not too difficult for a lot of cases, as long as you meet like the bare minimum requirements, aka Sacred Force and Star or Arcane Force, but Golux isn't a part of that. I have been added. Where have I been added at? In a Discord down here. Ah, this thing. Alright, that's been handled. Alright, this is done. Nothing I can level up here, because this takes 90 shards to do that one. Alright, and we were talking about the stuff disappearing. 39 VIP boosters, 10 4x coupons, and 12 of these. Just a few things disappearing off this character later today. Not like I really care. It is what it is. I did forget that I went to claim a bunch of the... We had those coupons giving 30 fragments, and I went to claim it on the Kinesis. Let's go see what we can upgrade on the Kinesis. What do we want to level up here? Oh, I guess I could get... Oh, I already have X stat one. I don't actually know what the upgrade chart is for Kinesis right now. Let's go find that chart. Kinesis, where are you? There you are. Okay, it seems in the new one we get the Hexastat 2 pretty early on. So I guess we're just going to get the Hexastat. Which doesn't feel great, but... Shit, what am I activating here? Magic attack, crit damage, and int. Shit, I can't tell which one is the best. Good navigation. Hex upgrade order. I just want to see something here. 1, 2 is over here. Yeah, okay, so we're supposed to get this pretty early on. And what is the stats for? Do 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 do. Okay, I guess I gotta go to the actual guide. Kinesis guide. Yes, visit site. What is the second priority? We go look into... Magic attack and int. Okay, so crit damage is the lowest priority. Alright, so the second one is going to start with this being crit damage. Or not crit damage, it's going to be starting with int. Then this is attack. And this is crit damage. Okay, activate. Off to a beautiful start, off to a beautiful start. Okay. Okay. Alright. And now we need to get more fragments for this character for it to do anything. Which will eventually happen. But for now, it sits here. And let's go do the last set of dailies. After these dailies, we honestly just have cake stacking to do. Like, we don't really have much else. So we've kind of finished everything for the week. Oh, I guess technically we can do a bit of cake stacking, then do Nightmare Dungeon to reset our brain. Oh, and we also have Extreme Lotus later today. Can't forget about that. And the hiccups. Never forget the hiccups. So we do technically have some bossing left. We have the Extreme Lotus, and that's it. To do with good old Kiku at like 7:30, he said. Well, same time as last week, so even if it's a bit later, it doesn't really matter. Get that bad boy done. So we'll do some cake stacking after these dailies. After the cake stacking is done, we'll probably take a little break, do Nightmare Paradise. And then after Nightmare Paradise, back to cake stacking. Then we'll break that up with some bossing. And then after the bossing, we have dailies to do again. I went back to this. Whoops.
Still blind.
Arcarium, drop me a Dominator, I believe. You'll have Le Dominator to drop right here and now. Rip. And let's go do some dailies. I have a few mobs to kill here for the 60k also to finish off these dailies, but that's not going to be that bad. Get her done real quick and then move on. By the way, how many weeks do we get of the campus life thing being, like, giving us actual credits and points? Because it lasts until 6/16. But, like, how long do we keep getting reward credits for? Is it all the way till the last week? Maybe it says in the Maplestory thing. To the Maplestory. Whoops, that's not Maplestory news. That's the Reddit. Update. The university notes. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have, like, a cap on these. It seems like we're just getting them each week. How much of this thing are we going to fill out on this board? We're going to be pretty juiced, aren't we? Don't forget to claim the stuff that expires today. I believe I've claimed everything from him. If I have a quick glance. Yeah, Hasty Hunting claimed all the stuff. Rock Spirit claimed all the stuff. Yeah, I believe those are the only two expiring. Nothing else is going on. Here's the coupon from Hasty. Oh, you mean the title and stuff, like all these things? Yeah, I used all this stuff. I put out my Kana because, like, for the rest of my characters, I didn't really... I wasn't going to do new bosses, so it was like, whatever. Would it make the bosses I currently do a bit faster? Yes, but I felt like it was more worth for the Kana. Yeah, you gotta use all the rewards. Do not hold on to any rewards. They've changed that. It's been a bit now since they've changed it. They just made it so, like, once the event ends, all its rewards usually expire with it also. But you can still wait till the last day to use something like the Hasty title and then make that last longer. There's actually too many people in Channel 15. The hell out of here, game. What is this shit? I just want to farm. I don't even want to farm. I just want to freaking do my daily. So many people doing the last minute farming. Oh my god, this is actually ridiculous. Ah, we're finally on a map. Hey, a fragment. Hopefully everybody had a good time with their haste events and the Spirit Savior Rock event. Hopefully, you know, you got the rewards you wanted from it. You did what you had to do. Hey, what class are you? A Hayato. Let's see. Oh, quite old the Hayato at this point. And with that, we are done the dailies. Alright, with the dailies being done, we will turn them in, because that's the most, you know, doing the daily and then not turning them in, I've definitely done that in the past, would not recommend, okay? It's kind of a bozo move. Not a very good move. Okay, and the last thing to do here before I forget about it. Turn that in. All of this is complete. We have 1 point for each. And we're just chilling. Time to do some cake stacking. Woo! It's the final one. I need to get to 5,000. Which, we're at 740 points. We got a long ways to go. 3,000, or 3,000, what am I saying? Like, oh god. It's like 4,360 floors of cake to stack. God, I get so impatient. With this minigame, it's so slow. Blah. I also didn't go to my house to do the shopping yet. Oh, well. We're done this one. 63. Woo! Oops. Oh, that was a bad one. So what's everybody been up to today? Because, there's not really much I can say about this minigame, okay? I kind of suck at it, because I'm impatient as all hell. And it's just kind of going to be a brute force thing that I end up finishing more than actually, thought processed. And unfortunately, the resolution looks messed up too, so that's always great. Because the minigame is put in a small-ass resolution. I wonder how many points I'm gonna have made today in this by the time I'm done farming this. And my brain can't handle it anymore. Well, I said my brain can't handle it anymore. Still, I need to reprieve and do something else. You know, the worst part is, I thought this was ending this week for the minigames. Oh boy, was I ready to put myself through some hell to get this done. And then somebody pointed out the correct date, aka the next month for it. And I was like, ah, yes. It's a lot better. Oops. Will the house be worth all this effort for the cake stack minigame? Probably not. Am I still gonna do it? Hell yeah. We're in it for the long haul. Surely the KMS changes to the housing system will come to our version, right? Surely that'll happen. The The crazy thing is, even if you just want the cosmetic from this event, it's still 2100. But that's a lot of floors stacked still, even just for the cosmetic. It's not like they made this cheap. Alright, nighttime, could you hit me up right now? Like, can we get less sun out there right now? Because the freaking sun's directly in my room. And I would like to open my blind to get a nice fresh breeze, because there's a good breeze, and not have direct sunlight beam me in the face. And make it even hotter in here than it already is. Whoops. I just pressed that too early and was just like, yep, there goes the whole cake. Seems I'm consistently around 60 points per run right now, though. Now, speaking of which, I'm just going to fail the first part so miserably and lose everything, but that's fine, that's fine. Whoops. $63 points, let's go. If somehow I make it to 2,000 points today, I'll be very, very happy. Do I think I'm going to do 2,000 points worth of cake stacking today? Probably not, but we'll see, you know, we'll see what happens. By the way, Kiku, are you going to be done? Or are you going to be ready around 7:30? Or like what time are you looking at for our duo Extreme Lotus? Probably around 7:30? Okay. Wanted to make sure. Oh, oh, oh. $69. I think my record's still 80 on this. Of me just doing it. Okay, I don't like the position of my armrest is in right now. It's like sitting directly on my nerve and numbing my hand. It's terrible. There we go. We fixed it. It was like pushed back somehow. It's making my hand rest funny, and I don't like that. Dude, I was in such a weird... Like, I was blinking. Every time I pressed the spacebar, I was blinking. I don't know why. Oh, well, I just murdered myself. We kind of forgot a good portion of the cake there. Whoops. At least if I was spawned beside the guy, it wouldn't be so bad, but sometimes you spawn so far away from him, you have to take your hand off, just like... You gotta move to the arrow keys to move over. Why do they gotta do that? Just let me spawn on top of him, hold Y. Re-go into this minigame and exist. When patience runs short. No, floor 68. Speaking of which... Is it only spacebar that makes it so you drop the thing? Yes, spacebar is the only thing that makes it drop. Try to press Y there to see if my interact key was actually the one that would work with it. Wait. Did I do this with a controller? That controller, if I press A button, do you do something? No, I don't. I think you have to set up the controller. I've never done that. Gotta love the summer. Oh god, I hate when it's 30 degrees. Can we go back to it being 20s outside? That was much nicer. Oh, floor 75. Yeah, definitely don't think I'm lasting an hour doing this. I was like, am I gonna make it to 7 o'clock doing this? No, no, I'm not. That is too much cake stacking for my poor mind to take. And the random concentration when I'm actually paying attention to this, where I just go dead silent and all I can look at is this, and I'm still miserably failing it. These will be the last mini games I have to deal with for a good while, I would say, as I just like press spacebar and it's like the cake's not even close to where you're landing the cake at, my man. What you doing? All right, general question. What are we up to in points? Please be 1,500. Okay, okay. We've over doubled our points today. So far, I mean, it's not too bad, not too bad. When you don't think and you press spacebar and just keep spamming it, you get through it pretty fast. I don't want to know how long I've been at this for. It's probably not even been that long, to be honest. It's very unfortunate that this is not like second monitor content you can do. Well, I guess technically you could do it, but good luck to actually getting a proper stack of any size and making any real points. Though I am having the urge to go to the bathroom, so after this cake stack here, we are going to go and refill the water, because we're running out of water. Also, very important you stay hydrated when it's hot outside. How did I make it to floor 64 off that one? Anyways, I'm going to be back real quick. I'm going to go refill my water, go to the bathroom. And we will be back for more cake stacking. I'm sure you're all excited for that one. Alright, I'm back for some more cake stacking amazingness. Hopefully you guys don't have as hot of a day as I do right now. Or at least a nice day for where you live. I guess is the best way to put it. Because some people enjoy it hotter than what it is here, or can live in temperatures hotter than what it is right now. For me, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. Well, hopefully you're having a nice, refreshing day. Oh yeah, Lucas, do you plan on playing PoE? This thing, because you were asking me about when it released. So I assume you had plans to play it, but... Rip. Floor 88. New record. Almost made it to 90. Can I get extra points for getting higher? No. No, you don't make extra points. Feels bad, man. I really think there would be some multiplier of like, hey, if you get the S amount of floors, you get some extra points or bonus points, but nope. Every other minigame's like thresholds. God, I was such a green player at the start of these minigames. I was so excited. I was like, oh, these look pretty easy to do, and they were easy to do. Then I got to the bad one. And then I realized, there's always got to be one of these that they're like, aha, you have to Giga grind for. Because you want a dumb housing thing that nobody cares about. And the only reason people see is because you stream. I wonder if the Halloween guy has changed well, it was a Christmas themed one before. I wonder if he changed it. Go inspect that guy's house again. Oh my god, well. We had a cake stack going, and then we kind of just killed it. Oh, that's what happened. I see how I did it now. I was wondering how I move this thing. Oh, it's getting real windy out there. Please, be more windy. I would like a nice breeze. Oh, guys, that means it's gonna rain again, though. Seriously. We can do without the rain, please. A nice windy day. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, well, my goal to get to 2.5k doesn't seem that bad anymore. Hey, can we get this quick speed for every floor? Honestly. The start floors are so rough. It's so slow. And I get the ramping difficulty of speed. Makes it harder, but like, hey. There's slow, and then there's whatever the hell the start of the cake stack is, and where it's like molasses going. Oh, well, we're done at 481. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and got some water, and suddenly I'm like way better at this minigame. Let's go. If we get to 2.5k today, we'll be more than halfway, or exactly halfway done. And once this is actually done, I never have to worry about it again. I can claim all the rewards, make a new house. Even though I've been trying to upgrade the one house forever and still haven't gotten the things for it. Because RNG has not deemed me favorable to get the last 2 items to finish it for a whole collection. Honestly, you should be able to use those housing. Wait, what do we use the housing coins on? I've been gathering them, but what do I even buy with them? I feel really stupid that I've never actually looked into what those coins are for. I'm gonna Google that. Full focus, go! Oh, well. Well, my end is nearing for this cake. 478, pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna Google that real quick. Maplestory, home coins, shop. Do 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 do. We're in the shop and Kenneth's blueprint box. Okay, what do we have access to with these coins? Generally, I don't know. Collects coin, doesn't know what it's used for, but that's the MMO grind set. You just do stuff because it's there, and you're like, oh, I'm gaining this currency, and sure, it's used for something. What it is, I don't know, but it's probably something. Useful or not, I have it. Do, 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 okay, this wiki oh, this wiki. Oh my god, it just sells this. That's so garbage. Okay, so that shop's useless. Gotcha. And where's the kindness blueprint box? Alright, nobody ever updated this stuff. I'll have to check it in-game. Gotcha. Alright, well at least I know where the shops are, though. We have learned where to go check. I think it takes me like 20 minutes to do the new weekly dungeon. So I'll probably do that after we finish up here. Or what? Probably like 650. Or I get to 2.5k points. If I get to 2.5k points, we'll just stop the cake stacking for the day. How did I manage to do like 6 floors of like pixel perfect cake stacking? Hello, game? I was pressing T, never mind. Never mind, game, you're fine. It's just the user input errors. You make a cake in real life, and it's just how this works. You just start stacking layers that appear out of nowhere, and it just, like, infinitely stacks as long as you keep stacking it correctly. Some real video game logic right there. Floor 82. Technically, if I was consistently able to get to 100 points every time, it would only take 50 runs. Unfortunately for us, and unfortunately for most people, getting to 100 is not easy. You're not doing that consistently. Not from what I've seen. I'm so happy when I finish the other mini games just to get to this one. At least my average score has gone up a lot though, so as we slowly get better and better and more capable at this mini game, we bring the point average up, reducing the amount of runs. So when I first calculated at 50 points per, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be, we're here for a while. Let's have a decent amount of mesos for this Shining Star Force upcoming. Hopefully my Cadena doesn't just boom everything going to 21 again. Like, that was crazy last time. 18 tonight, boom. 18 tonight, boom. 18 tonight, boom. Everything just gone with an instant. And then the AB did the same thing. So I'm not going to tap the AB this time. The AB is kind of just going to chill where it's at. For now, we'll probably prioritize more the Kinesis, and might even skip the Kinesis stuff. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out on the day, but I would like to push up the Kana some more. And the Kana getting pushed up some more to be able to solo better would be significantly more beneficial to the account than doing the other thing, but we'll see. There's definitely a lot of easy gains to make on the Kana. Well, I say easy gains. Potentially easy gains, right? Because tapping is tapping. You never know how to go. We're losing too much cake. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God.
Start.
Why do I concentrate way more at the start than I do later on in this? What is wrong with me? Play the reverse. You're locking in for the start when it's at the chillest, most easy. And then you don't lock in for when it actually gets hard. The hell was that sound? Okay.
Start.
I haven't been checking my points. Been zoned in just getting the points. God, I'm gonna have to spend multiple hours doing cake stacking. Still not nearly as bad as that. Why do I always forget the name of it? It's so bad. It's such a bad event that I had to blot out of my memory. Abyss Expedition or something like that? Ah, Abyssal Expedition? That doesn't sound right. But it's not worth that Legion block, anyways. Compared to how easy it is to get them now.
Start.
Literally just said, didn't look at my points. What do? Don't look at my points. Continue cake stacking. Genius, Ren, genius. You're an absolute goddamn genius of 9 billion IQ. This is shaping up to be a poor oh boy. Yes. Are we gonna hit 50 points? I don't think so. Nope, not looking good. Nope. 39. Yeah, okay. If I was cake stacking like this the whole time, we'd be here for a while. Alright, this time we look at the points. Okay, Rin? Before you lose your mind. Oh, we're only like couple more runs, actually. And damn, we're actually going to hit 2.5k. We're going to be halfway done. The energy tank has been refilled. The goal is near. Still think this minigame should have been balanced differently, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, that variable speed there got me real good. Oh, we almost made it to floor 100. Floor 97. And unfortunately, we need to do another, like, 100 points to get to 2.5k. So, let's run another one of those runs, Rin.
Start.
We must feel the cake. We must become the cake. To be able to stack like a pro. Now that I'm saying all this mystical mumbo-jumbo of absolutely useless knowledge in anything possible, we're gonna absolutely flub this up. That was a sentence. Don't question it too much. Except that my brain is turning into cake. Alright, looking like we're going to need to do another run to get to 2.5k here, because I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off another 90-something run here. Maybe we lock in. Ooh, not looking good, not looking good. Oof. Keep shaving off some cake. Which is unfortunately not what you want to be doing. Oh god, oh, well. Well, now I can get like 10 points and I'll be good.
Start.
Honestly, could have been a lot worse. Yeah, it's bugging me when I don't know the name of the... Yeah, it was Abyssal Expedition was the actual name of the thing. I was correct. I thought that was wrong because I thought it was something in PoE. Because it's the whole Abyss League, and I thought it was something to do with that. Nope, it was actually called Abyssal Expedition. God, that event. All for a Legion block. That I still use, but now have two more on top of it that were significantly easier to get. Okay, okay, okay. Floor 81. And with that, we are now up to 2.5k something points. 2,500. Oh, never mind, I lied. Oh, it's because it hasn't added up the points yet because I haven't turned them in. 2,565 points. A little over halfway to being done. Alright, well, let's go do something a little more interesting, aka the weekly dungeon. But if you guys think I'm done in there, haha! Me going back right after we're done this. Until it's time to go with Kiku. Kiku will save you guys from watching Cake Stack. And let's go. Yes, I'm ready to enter. How much XP does it actually give? I don't think I've actually looked after maxing out the XP in here. Bop. 211 VXC WR. I wasn't fast enough, yeah. Well, we got an extra additional 200 points for that one. Come on. There we go. SFF. Alright, now we look for his clone. Alright, and now we look for the final clone. Oh, there he is. Does the bar reset between floors? It does. Great. Some more mini games of typing accuracy and alertness. Oh man. And I used my 2-minute because of that? Oh, are you kidding me? We were doing so well, and then I just absolutely flubbed it with pressing 4 instead of 1. That was... okay, what were those? I didn't know you could just get the same letter 4 times. Boop, 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 boop. And down he goes. On to the next stage. I went way over the point cost. Oh god. Two, one, one. Why do I keep pressing? Yo, ow, 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 get out of here. I don't want to be your friend. It's pressing shift instead of tab. Oops. I read that as das instead of sad. Is that meaningful stuff to you guys? No, not at all. Is there much to talk about when you're floating on this cloud? Nope. Ow. Down we go. 2, 2, 1. Oh god. Why does it feel like I'm going super slow through this section? Never mind, I was right at the end. Just felt long, but it wasn't actually that long. It just felt weird. Alright, you freaking jerk. Into the temple, into the cutscene. That's not really a cutscene because you have to press tab and save this guy. JK, I don't think you save him at all. I think you just like... He definitely is dead. And do that. Do that. What? Her whole mechanic is you do this minigame and stop her from doing her moves. And I'm literally spamming it, and you're telling me she still managed to kill me once with it? Come on, game. I'll call shenaniganry. Now for this thing. Go, my little thing, go. See? So far, so good. No, my key. I missed my platform. It's Jover. How is it that I got these two, but not the one I was actually going for? Come on, game. Ow, and I get hit by that. And we're clear. Alright, and time to kill the last boss of this dungeon. This thing is actually so quick to do. Which is nice. I'm happy that each one they learned that we want it to just be faster and simpler. Ew, wow. Got a pattern there that was very obvious. QEAWR. ADSFF. XZZ. WER, or well, QR. ERWQ. What a freaking set of things I'm having to do right now. 1432. I don't think I'm gonna let you move from the spot, ideally. When do I get a free one? Again. Where's my second free? Oh, it's a good. That's not good. No, he moved! He failed. Gotta restart the whole thing, guys. We failed. We let him move. Dang it. And goodbye. We are done. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Let's move over this. What am I looking for here? This. Did I ever give you the role? Yes, I did. I've returned in one piece. Yes, I did. Alright, what can we upgrade here? We have 108 things, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's going to be this to 617, right? Yes, wish unending to... We didn't upgrade this in the thing, that's why. I was very confused right now. I was like, this doesn't make sense. Oh. It's getting this to 14, really? Oh wait, no, this one to 14, okay. That makes more sense. Huh. Okay, well. Not what I expected, because these two have been going up in parallel the whole time, but apparently this is the one to get up to 14 now. Sure, why not? Oh, we have a pack. Oh, don't we have another pack? I think I didn't use one of these booster packs on one of my characters. If only this was the old big spider with the drop rate. If only. Oh, because this is still open and didn't close. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? Pop that, pop this, pop that. Yay. Yeah, my Mystic Frontiers are going, and we have no more missions we can send out. I do want to check on this character, right? Because yeah, this is the other character that has the potential to have a pack that I didn't open. Log over there real quick and check it out. Uh, doo -doo -doo -doo. We good, Hiccups? Am I alright? Seems so. Ah, I did have a pack. Purple card? Nope. Never lucky. We have 25 minutes until Kiku is ready. Apparently my auto harvest is going to finish today. Crazy to think. It's been a long time since that's happened. It's almost electric 200. What did I even get for doing 2100 points in that mini game? It gave me cake stuff right here. Oh, it's a little earrings. Okay, the earrings look pretty cool. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing so far from these cosmetics is this, and obviously the medal, because you can't get the medal until you get this. But this requires us to have the second part of the event activated for the Rowdy Campus Life, which will happen on the 2nd. Wait, how does the advanced XP vouchers work? Because I claimed all these earlier, and I have an additional 2,000. How's that work? Maplestory, update, this, Club Fair. Ah, I see. Every 1,000 points, you get 2,000 XP vouchers per week. I have missed some of these weeks doing this because I have not been playing the minigames each time. Well, you know, that's a thing. Oh, somebody else Destiny liberated. Congrats to that guy. Actually, isn't it around the time that they would release the new cash shop stuff? Yes. I called it so on top that literally as I refresh the page, the new one's there. Oh, it's a gachapon thing, man. Oh, this is really lame, actually. It's literally just some chairs. Alright, well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I even want to do more cake stacking? I think I'm cake stacked out right now. I just don't know what else I can do. We've done all the dailies. We've done all the bossing. We exist to wait for reset. I guess I could go figure out some stuff here, because I want to look at this, right? So this character, we're not tapping anything on this. This character just exists. Well, that's not true. We're tapping one thing. We're tapping this up to 18. I guess we're getting both Eternals to 18, so that's going to cost a lot of mesos. God, I'm going to be broke just from the Eternals. Pain and suffering. Because I think this should have... My Cadena should have a full set of all of its stuff. I think. I hope. If I don't... Yes, we have a full set of items here, so we can use those. We're good on that. But then we need to check the Kinesis here. What's Kinesis looking like? We have the one extra box. Welcome back, Smart. You didn't miss much. You really didn't miss much on the stream, okay? I was cake stacking, and we're at 2.5k points. Of the 5k I need. Some grinding on the run, I can probably use 20 VIP boosters. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so what pieces are not... Wait, everything? Is everything but the shoulders or cape 21 on this character? Yo, Kinesis, how are you so lucky? Like, you're so good at tapping gear, Kinesis. What is this? Oh, in a different life. Is there anything I can tap on you even? Not really, huh? Yeah, you're just missing boss stuff. Okay. Okay, Kinesis, let's see what you're putting down. We also would love to have a nice little berserk to happen here, but that's a different problem. You just need a cape. Okay, so if things go well on the Cadena, we can probably get some 21s on these two. Claim all available furniture. We're going to do that in one big pile. Once we get this thing done. Well, we're going to do a big claim once we have all of them done. We're so close to being done. But still a bit to go. Guess I could try getting to 3,000 points in Cake Stack. Alright, Cake Stack. We're back. Mind numbingness of this has not brain rotted me yet. But we're making it, and we're going to do it, and we're going to get these cakes stacked up, and we're going to get to this 5,000 points. Not today, but before the event ends. Weird thing is, I'm getting hungry looking at this cake. Which is really weird, because usually when I see food and stuff, I don't really get hungry, right? When people talk about food, it doesn't make me hungry. But for some reason, this cake, making me hungry. Weird feelings about that. It's the stacking Maplestory feeding addiction. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We'll be saved soon enough by Kiku popping into Discord to say he's ready to start. And then we can go have fun and kill Extreme Lotus. Then after that's done, it's just reset time will have happened because I'm... Well, theoretically, I guess if we kill it fast enough before, it would not be reset time, but it'll be so close to reset time that reset will happen. Give me the cake. It's very unfortunate that I actually finished all my bossing this week. This would have given me something to do today. What the f was that, Rin? Well, looking alright. I was like, alright, we got a decent little cake slice left. And then we were just like, yep. We're just gonna whiff the cake entirely. Thank God the sun's going away right now. The room is cooling off. No longer feels like a sauna at 30 degrees in here. Life feeling good. I don't know if I'm actually going to do anything after reset, though. Purple Especia, huge. Congrats, congrats. Always happy to hear that. Hope I get that luck on the Challenger World week 1 when I'm leveling. Trying to get to 270. And we get a full level off that at sub 260. Like Billy did. I would like to experience that again. As the person receiving it this time instead of being the one seeing it happen. Almost 86. 98.5. Huge. Big milestone. I guess I don't really have that much time left until the events are over. It's only like a couple more weeks and we're going to be in the new league. God, I'm thinking too much about PoE. I called it a league. New Challenger World. Yeah, whatever I said, if I messed it up, just put it on the cake brain right now, but yeah. 286, huge. Oh, you wrote 86. Yeah, my brain already knew what you meant. Yeah, you know, you're just getting to level 86. We're in Classic right now. It's a huge milestone. You're going to level 100. Well, first. I don't actually know what the max level is in Classic. I know people reached 50 in the beta, so... Which is wild to me that people reached 50 in the beta. But the other thing is, I think I've realized is that we were all kind of just shit at video games back in the day. So I think a lot of the crazy stuff that was hard to do back in Classic is just going to be a joke. Because people are just better at video games in general. That was looking good, and then we killed it. Took it out back, couple bullets to the head. That's what happened to my cake stack.
Start.
Well, it's not even just Maplestory players in general, right? It's just like video games as a whole. People have just better understandings of how games work and play nowadays compared to what we had back in the day. Like the best example is just looking at people who played WoW Classic. We went from that game being like pretty hard back in the day. Not because the mechanics are hard, because our internet sucked. And nowadays, people like soloed raid bosses that took 60-man groups or 40-man groups. Pretty sure he also did it naked, so it's not even like, oh, he outgeared it. No, he did it naked. Gameplay was not necessarily hard back then. It was just the fact that our internets was so bad that staying connected and just having internet in the first place was a challenge. Oh, back in the 2000s, people were still using dial-up. I'm very happy I never actually experienced dial-up as my primary source of internet. Alright, well, we're about to hit 3,000 points.
Start.
Things are going well. We just took a day to do some cake stacking, and it turned out to be a great plan. We couldn't afford computers in those times. Yeah, it was definitely a problem back then. Give me the stacks of cake. Honestly, the cake stacking minigame, once you get into the flow of it and you're making like at least like 60 points a run, ain't that bad. Don't calculate out how many runs it takes, okay? Don't think about that. Just do the runs and don't think.
Start.
1, 2. Nope, I'm not doing that. I was gonna count every time I stacked a cake, and I was like, as soon as I got to 2, I was like, nope, that's enough of that already. I don't know about that one. There's definitely a lot of bad, but there's a lot of good that still happens, right? So
Enjoying the cake, are we?
I don't know if I can enjoy it after eating 3,000 slices of cake. I think I would be dead. I don't even know if somebody would be able to... 3,000 slices of cake over a lifetime. That's a lot of cake still. Also, welcome, Kiku. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Why is it not? Gotta turn off
Come to
Discord.
free
'Cause
me
it's like,
from
it's
this
like, what
to
the
put
frick
me
is going on with this volume?
into a different hell, potentially.
No, I got some practicing today.
I mean, we only took 2 attempts last week, so it's not really a hell, but...
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost at... You know, working on 4,000 points. You know, we're only like 900 points away from 4,000. And then another 1,000 to go after that. Oh boy.
Yeah, I just did it on my main. And then I did first adversary on my main, so I should be good. I got some practice in this week.
Alright, my turn to end this week. Gotcha. Understand the assignment. Got you covered. I know exactly what you need.
I'm gonna grab Fame and Home, I guess, because I have nothing else to grab it on.
Where the heck is the... Oh, it's in here. That's fine. Oops. Oh, I guess I could have done all of this. Well, whatever. VIP buffs, go!
Don't worry, B-Pot soon, right? When we can't kill H Jupiter, we'll be super strong. We will do this boss in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm sure they have a great plan in preparation, and it's not going to be absolutely no fucking idea right up until the release of it.
No, they're gonna say we're looking at making changes to the potential system. We're not gonna tell you what they are at all, but
We've
that's
got
all
a
we're gonna
plan.
tell you about it.
Yeah, we got a plan. Surely that's yep.
We have a plan. No. I got a perfect one for this. We have a framework for a plan. We don't even know what the plan is. We just have a framework.
That's how it
Raise
works, right?
potential. Make classes stronger. That's our framework.
Yeah, that's how that works, you know. Alright, now to go get my chair buff.
Are we on channel 17 or whatever? I think I'm on channel 17. What am I on? Actually, I'm on channel 1. Let's not do that.
I was like, I don't know what channel I'm on because I was in the house. And what I know is that the
Yeah,
house tells you, F you, you're going to somewhere else.
exactly.
And apply this.
I would really love to see home buff become like a multi-use thing instead of
There's
once
a
per
lot of things they can
day.
do with the housing to make it better overall.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just invite you.
I'm ready.
Alright. Okay, let's not buff myself. That'd be hilarious.
Alright, I'm buffed up.
Alright.
Ready to die.
What? No, we won't die this time. I think I have everything. Oh wait, let me use my Legion buff too. Just crit and boss. Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Actually. There we go. Let's just not actually let's hit the no button. We don't want to go in actually. So let me know when you're bursting.
Bursting.
Alright. Holy freaking lag.
I don't know what it is, but every time I use my origin in this game, my hands just go up in the air. I'm like cheering my character on as it does it. I don't know what it is. I do it every time.
Dude, it's so laggy. What is happening right now?
Hopefully that clears up for you. Channel 17 was cursed apparently for you.
It's usually never. Let me just close that, I guess. See if that was the fixes the issue. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we're doing fine. As long as I have heals, which is not very hard to have with Lynn.
Based on my understanding of the class, no. If you have issues
Basically,
with healing, it's not gonna be a good
Basically,
time for your Lin.
it's a skill
Oh
issue.
my god. I just got stunned by something. I don't even know what. I guess those explosions can stun somehow.
He does like what do you call it? But he does. It's a similar look to the like that right there will stun you.
Yeah, but I wasn't in the middle. I was like
Yeah.
over here and I got stunned. That's why I was so confused.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Got stunned by something. Maybe it happened as I was jumping by and didn't notice it. Gonna be bursting in 5 seconds.
Give me 10. Mine's
Okay.
on. Mine says 10. Oh, yeah, that's why you have a CD hat. I don't. That makes more sense now.
There's but a lowly 2-second
Uh,
hat at the moment.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, going.
Just pop it here. We'll have it in P3.
Let's go.
Try to stop him from using that stupid freaking shield as much as possible.
I've got an ascend ready for his ass for the next shield. Get out of here, shield. Nobody likes you. Literally, nobody likes you. Makes me do less damage. I think there's something you can tell a DPS player, like, oh, you'll do less damage if you do this, as like a more of a turn-off thing to a DPS player. They're like, what the hell are you talking about? I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I mean, I get it for BM, but like for Lotus, it's kind of like crazy. I get it for Extreme, not the other versions, even though it's like less.
Yeah, you don't
problem
really
is-
realize that on the other versions, which is kind of funny. I didn't even know it was a damage reduction, like, until we got to Extreme, and then I was told that, and I was like, oh. It just does no, like, just not a thing, really. Not at the time I start doing Lotus anyways. By the time I started, it's like, you're already so powerful that you just kind of kill it, like, sub 10 minutes, 13 minutes, like, the long runs. Timing of this run is pretty good, because the 2 minutes are
Yeah.
coming just up on time. We're gonna be pushing.
I did upgrade a lot of my lens. I got my pack to 30. And
I
I'm doing
see.
some.
Everybody's
Basically all
upgrading,
my
and I'm just
frags.
existing.
All my frags are just going to my Lin after.
Let's see. You ready to burst?
Yeah, give it a second to teleport. Okay, there it goes. Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
It's finally not taking much thought process to do the new burst on Ren for me.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's like a 5% FD, right?
It's apparently pretty massive. I'm not getting full benefit yet because I don't have the Ring Restraint 5. It's better for Ring Restraint 5, obviously, because you get an additional one on top of everything else. But you're getting an entire extra use of a Mugi in it, so it's pretty massive. And apparently KMS, that's like, they made it be the standard rotation that they expect you to use kind of thing. Oh, teleported down there, unfortunate.
No, that's fine. It's my bird does whatever. Remember, I could be across the map and he still hits him.
Good old
Doesn't
bird.
really matter. All Alright, give you the buff. Not buff, but like the heal buff.
Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, did I miss my timing? Like, how am I 30 seconds off from my burst here?
No,
I
no,
was like,
no, no, you're good, you're
so
good.
confused. Yeah,
Get
the
away
best
from
was when
him.
I played with Billy, because he played Illuminus at first, right? As his like main character that we boss with. And it just has self-heal. Like, it just has a heal spell you can just use. So, like, I didn't understand the power of Fountain, because he would just heal me randomly. And then I stopped playing with him, and I was like, oh yeah, this Fountain spell is pretty important to have. Gotcha.
Bring Annihilation, man.
Ah.
Alright, give him a... Wait till he finishes this. Okay, there. We can go now. Whenever you're good.
Going.
I know you're gonna go... Alright.
And Origin. Today's the day. We get a Berserk or a TC. We're getting something.
Hopefully you get a TC, because I got a Zerk on my main, and I was like, this is so underwhelming. I mean, it's not
mind Zerks.
underwhelming, but
I don't mind Zerks. I'm still happy when, like...
I'd love to see another TC. I haven't seen one for like 6 or 7 months.
I
It's
believe
not,
in my
yeah,
luck to see one eventually.
Can't really get it without seeing it from X-Lot, unfortunately.
I missed my
I'd-
1 minute. Well, rip 1 minute.
I really think they should have made it 490 from or
I
490,
am very surprised that
520.
this one is not claimable in some way, shape, or form, because it's part of the pitch boss. And, like, they made Black Mage be one, so it's like, what, X-Lotus is more, like, prestigious than Black Mage is? Like, I know Black Mage isn't as hard as X-Lot is, but it's just weird to me.
Well, if you think about it, like, if you are, what do you call it, getting that far into the game, like 520 days, like, or 520 days basically to get a, the coins is enough. Like, it's over a year. So, like,
Yeah.
most characters should be, like, pretty far in the game if you're bossing consistently and progressing, especially with, like, Jenny Pass and stuff available now. I'm just gonna like, just DPM him out and then we'll just burst going into P3.
Yeah, I used my Ascent to try and push him here, and then I realized how little my Ascent does at level 5, and I'm sad.
Yeah, it's mine's only level 1, except for an iframe at this point.
Yeah, but that guy's a different breed, okay? Samurai over there is living a different life than the rest of us. He's having the time of his life playing a different game. We're playing Maplestory, but we don't play Maplestory. I want
Right,
stealth
here we
what's over
go.
here. Oh, okay. Once the platform comes back, I guess.
I love the platform breaking. Or he's down there too. He's gonna out me, I think. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, nope. I'm just stopping that from bursting.
Right.
Just safer for both of us to not deal with that bullshit there. That was nope.
There's a real funny thing. Basically, if you go to the bottom corner when he's still up here, his AI bugs out and he just walks to the center, like very right of the platform, and just doesn't teleport ever.
Well, if you
It's
have a
real
Wild
funny.
Hunter and you keep him on the middle platform and you put your little like taunt thing on this platform, right at the edge, he doesn't attack you or do anything. He just sits there for the rest of the fight, trying to get to the taunt thing but not be able to move. I showed it off on stream yesterday while doing my Wild Hunters.
I think I got away.
I was just doing
Yeah,
hard, and he sits there. He doesn't move. He sat there for the entire fight in last phase, like he just didn't exist. It was the most hilarious thing to watch.
Yeah, his AI is really bugged.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
there's
I-
a reason why they took out taunts out of this game, by the way, is because they just cannot code the AI to work around taunts. Because they took it away from Wind Archers, and then they were like, let's give it to Wild Hunter, and they're like, are we stupid? Yes. Yes, we are. Like, you just learned why you took this out, and then you're like, the new class, they get to break it again.
Oh, I don't like this. I had a freaking big arm coming at me right whenever he was doing that.
Yeah, I love how all this stuff is like instance for between us. So like stuff happens to you that I don't see, and then like my stuff is just instance for myself for a lot of it too. You ready
Oh,
to
I'm
burst?
stunned. Yeah.
All right. Screw your arm. I'm invincible. Okay, I don't like that. That was. I up jumped to try and put the explodey thing at the top, and then he tried to bind me as I
Gonna
was coming
freaking hit
down.
him. Hit him with the origin now. For fun, I guess.
Yeah, apparently
Give
it
us
is
some
just for
form of-
fun, so you know. Press whenever you
It do-
feel like it, type of thing.
It's literally the last thing we max, and it's because it's completely useless.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to me that it has to be. It's the only origin that's actually a DPS loss. I'm pretty sure. Every other origin, even if they're bad, is still like
Yeah,
worth
Moj
pressing.
Wands is bad, but it doesn't lose DPS.
Yeah,
It's
Billy always complains about that one because of how jank it is. Like you press cooldowns, then press other cooldowns, and then you have to like origin, and it's
Oh
just
my
so
god.
weird. Okay, well.
What is he doing? He's walking straight forward, I guess.
Yeah. HP. Alright, where's the full map attack? It's about time you do it, I believe.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. It's coming soon.
Oh. Oh. You can do
Oh,
it
geez,
before
this
it's
was
burst time. Is that the real? That's the real question. There we go. I knew it was coming.
I went. Oh, okay. What the heck just happened to me? Oh, I
Okay.
dashed down.
Bursting.
Wow. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Oh my god, love when that happens.
I see platforms being broken in the distance. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm just getting origin. I'm not. Skip that bullshit. Good with that.
Yeah, I'm definitely good with that as well.
Alright, that was a mean tentacle spawn there. Come on. Oh.
Okay, he's like not playing around right now.
And what was that? I feel like we had like no time of him doing that, and then suddenly it's just like we did a burst, and you suddenly decide you're gonna do another full map attack. What's going on there?
I'm fully done with that.
Hello, friend. I'm back. I'm back just to get stunned. Frickin' jerk. You yeet me across the world, and then you're like, well,
I literally love when my big heal skips CD. So nice. You just never run out of it.
AB skip, cooldown skip is the most hilarious thing to look at because you just skip your invulnerability most of the time. Because you have that little like spinning tornado thing, and that can cooldown skip for some reason. And it's like the only thing you can really cooldown skip is an AB. Because you have the Nova specialty one. Lets you cooldown skip stuff for just activating it. Very nice on Cadena. Not so nice for AB. I think Kaiser likes it too for being the cooldown skip. Not sure about that. And then Kane, I know nothing about.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Kane to actually comment on that either. What is he doing?
My Kane is literally wearing his beginner gear at 210 right now.
Mine was 140 until it got.
With the 3 pots.
Yeah.
That's how it got to 210 for me. I mean, 1 potion to level it up, and then 3 potions to get it to 210. I don't know what I'm going to do with the potions this season. You
Oh,
ready to
jeez.
burst?
Yeah. He's
Bye-bye.
dead, so we're good.
Well, that was an easy
Easy.
run. From 1 wipe last week to us just killing it.
Yeah, pretty easy. Easy collapse, easy W, easy TC coming.
I can't remember if
Hopefully.
I have more or if you have more.
No, yeah, we have the same amount
Oh,
actually. I
okay.
think. Let me hit my third job skill. Then I'm at 436 or 446 now.
Oh, okay, you're higher than me then. I'm
No,
430.
you do.
Okay.
You do. You have. I only have 415 or
Oh,
416.
okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I believe in the TC, please.
Oh,
Rip.
thank.
I got an achievement and I was very excited, but it's the achievement for killing it a bunch of times, I'm guessing.
That's even worse. It's when you see something and don't get anything.
Yeah, I got 2 achievements. What the hell are these achievements? What did I get for doing this? Maple achievements. Did you return? Defeat Extreme Lotus 10 times? Okay. Too easy. Defeat Extreme Lotus deathless with a party of 2. Oh.
I mean, if I would have died this time, I would have been like just a little bit ashamed of myself because all I did was cycle healing the entire time.
Look, I have a knack for dying, so don't you worry. We won't have many more deathless runs in your future.
Well, as long as you have a Lin in your party, you're getting like here. Let's see. You're getting 15% of max HP every second for 30 seconds. Then I switch off to the other one, which is, it affects all party members and immediately restores 107% of max HP instantly, and then heals 10% of your HP every second for 31 seconds. And that's not even the Hexa version.
Just a bit of healing, gotcha.
So I just cycled them because it's like every 30 seconds I have the other healing up after the other one's down.
It's genuinely crazy to me how OP Lin is, that when people max out their Hexa, they're still weaker than the Lin that skips like 2 of their Hexas because they just don't do damage.
Yep.
It's like, what? What do you mean you're weaker than that class when you're full maxed? It's like, okay, the balancing team went out the window in TMS. Then again,
I mean,
see
honestly,
the boss that they released, and I'm like, okay, I understand why the balancing is out of the window over there. It's a private server.
I love the way they balance the game. Though they're not afraid to like be OP, and that's like something I wish KMS like I get why KMS can't, but like GMS should be able to balance like their own for their own community.
But we just leapfrog all the other servers balancing, so you know,
yeah,
they don't exist.
We do what we want to do. I guess we'll give anything we want to whatever. I would like to see Errol get his 6th job completely changed. We're not doing Shine with Errol. We're giving him a normal 6th job.
That would be hilarious. They're like, yeah, this Shine system, yeah, it's not gonna work out in the long run. I doubt it though. I feel like they at least seem to be dedicated enough to be putting out updates and fixing that stuff and actually caring about the classes, so that's nice.
They did say they were gonna what's it called? Not do away with it, but they were gonna give it QL. So they did say they're gonna make some form of changes to it. It's just a matter of what those changes actually are in reference to the class.
Yeah.
I feel like them, if they would take away the ability to lose your 6 job skills, like you like they de-level like star forcing like used to, is kind of like how it should be. I don't feel like you should. How are you ever gonna max your skills if you lose a skill like level every time you fail? It doesn't make sense to me.
I have yet to experience the Shine stuff, and none of it makes me want to experience it.
Yeah, that is the reason why people did not go hard on. Like a lot of people just stopped with Sia because they heard that it was that way, and that's just I don't know. I don't understand why they would do that.
Sounds like a weird decision, but you know, there's always a lot. We're the server of weird decisions is the best way to put it, I guess.
True. What do I got left? I got Adversary, and I think that's it.
I have cake stacking. That's what I have left. It's a bad time right now on my stream. Okay, it's do you enjoy cake stacking? Because that's all we've got left. I've got nothing. There's not a single boss. There's not a single not even a weekly content. We're waiting for reset. And
Some
then
more
all it has
cake
is
stacking.
dailies.
Dailies and cake stacking.
And the worst part is I don't even want a cake stack right now because I just found out that I'm supposed to do 1,000 points a week for 2k XP coupons.
You just found that out?
I didn't
You
realize,
didn't know
dude.
about
I've
that?
been doing mini games the whole time. Okay, so I kind of hit him every
Oh,
time without noticing it.
oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you're correct.
I've
I just
stacked
do them.
5,000 points of every other mini game. Okay, it's just cake stack stupid because you only get at most 100 points per run, so it's 50 runs in total at 100 points. I ain't hitting for 100 every time.
Yeah, I agree.
I have yet to hit it. The closest I got to was 97.
Oh my god, 90. You're so close. And it was like, nah,
I don't care. It doesn't do me
nah.
anything for getting 100. It's just every time
That's so.
I
There should be a cosmetic for that or something, an actual cosmetic, not one that's like
well,
for a
even if
house
there's
or
not a
anything.
cosmetic, there should have been something like breakpoints like every other minigame. Why does every other minigame reward you 200 points for completing it? Why is this one 1 point per cake?
Oh, that yeah, that's just
It's so weird. It's the only minigame that did that, and there's not even breakpoints. It's not even like, oh, reach 50, you get 100 points or something. No, it's 1 point per cake.
that's insane.
We get 5,000 points now, dumbass. And I'm like, okay, thanks. I just wanted the house. The rest of the stuff was easy. This one, nah. I guess I can get these 2,000 XP vouchers and give that to my baby. They hit
I've been pretty much
279
using
today.
all of it on my main. All of it on
Yeah,
the main.
yeah, I don't know what it means to have a main character in a game. I've never done that before.
No, that's honestly, as a person who is 294, almost 295, and has like a sub main, I feel like your way is more enjoyable in terms of actual like spreading out and just enjoying most of what the game has to offer. Whereas I just experience like as much of it on my main as possible. So that's like, they both have their benefits, obviously, and
Yeah, like you get
drawbacks,
the
but
experience content way faster than I ever will. Because you're just pushing the one character and you're able to like get to the new content. Because I ain't gonna be seeing Jupiter for a good fucking while, I'll tell you that much.
yeah,
But
and
then,
like I said, I for new players that way is a good way to play. I think, especially considering they're joining around the time when Legion Champion is the thing.
yeah, like the Legion Champion thing is the reason why I ended up playing like this. Because I was just like, well, I know I need 6 of these in the future. And starting them later is not gonna make them like faster. Oh, the shit's still gonna be
Exactly.
time gated. Because, like, even though I'm dropping the AB because it's gonna get replaced by the Lara because of the Challenger World, like, the one thing is that the Challenger World definitely makes it so that you can kind of just make a Legion champ out of a Challenger World character instantly. If you
Yep.
just put effort on that world. But, like, even so, you still have a long way to finish your symbols. These symbols don't just grow on trees. I wish they did.
Especially the grandest ones. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, even the arcane ones, like, even though they're being doubled, it's still 52 days to max out an arcane symbol from level...
It should
10.
not be more than a month at this point in the game. To be honest, if you hit 275, they should just max instantly. That's my opinion, but
It's definitely something, because it does block you from doing stuff, like, it's so much damage for the C10 bosses that people don't realize it. I feel like a lot of new players, like, it's not obvious that you're getting bonus damage from leveling these, you just see the stat gain, and that's usually enough incentive, but, like, even if it didn't have the stat and it just gave you the arcane force, it'd still be, like, massive.
exactly. Well, I didn't even know how that worked when I first started playing in 2022 or 2021 again. When I had no idea what the arcane symbols did, and I was playing private servers, and I was like, I even
What is
had
this?
them, and I just didn't know what they did. I just
just have them. Yeah. I feel like a lot of players are like, I'm just so happy that the new system for Hex or V Matrix is being so much better for players. Oh god, it's gonna be so much better.
Oh yeah, that system. The crazy thing is, Wonky said in an interview he wanted to make them pay to win. That was the crazy part.
Oh, for this shit to make it pay to win, yeah, that's psycho energy.
For the fifth job matrix. Yeah, he said he wanted to make it pay to win. I was like, bro is freaking on crack. Like, what is he thinking?
Yeah, there's
He's
a
on
certain,
some. I don't know what he's on, but
there's a certain amount of pay to win that already exists. Like, you already play on Chemist. There's already a lot of pay to win. But like making the 5th job and 6th job stuff be pay to win, I mean, that would have never worked in the West. The game would have been dead. Like, it wouldn't have existed.
They also what they do? What were they gonna? Oh yeah, before this actually existed, but like your old node stones could give you legit like other class node stones. Like if I went Nadell, I would get like a bishop's nodes, for example,
Yeah, I
or
didn't play
like
during that time period because I came into reboot and that was gone at that point.
yeah, I played reboot back in 20 when it first released, but I didn't stay because I was just like it didn't have the QL that it does now. It was a very different type of game, and it had the same framework, but it didn't have like you. There was no intense power crystals at one point. Like you literally just got the Mesa bags from Zach by killing him, like examples. So like a lot of the game was completely just very unQL'd, and I just was like, I can get vac pets from private servers, so why would I play this? And they finally released them 5 years later, so like that's what kind of like was influencing my decisions at that point because I got sick of losing all my shit to like server shutting down and everything. So
Oh,
it's
that's not
pretty
an
much the way I looked at
abbreviation,
it.
VVB. That's a streamer's name. We don't question Always Samurai's name, okay? It just is a thing.
He has a explanation on around his name in his
Well, I'm
chat.
sure he has an explanation because nobody comes up with that name and is just like, yep, that's the.
Yeah. I mean, most people think of, hey, why are you talking about young looking people? And I'm like, do you think that when you see a 21-year-old that is short and looks a little bit younger, do you assume that she's young? Like that's a personal thing that you got to think about in your brain
Maybe
at
you're
some point
talking,
too.
yeah, the abbreviation for combat power because it's CP. Yeah, okay, but
Yeah, like people who
there's so many
like, now.
games that have that abbreviation, and nobody thought about that until like last year when Discord started banning people for doing that
Yeah.
because of the whole like issues they have with all that, the pornography and stuff.
Well, like I said, that's the that is a very like when people started saying that, I was like, why are you thinking about why are you thinking about it? You took the time to initially say, okay, see, combat power and child porn have the same that to me is just weird.
Well, that's just because
Like
Discord would insta ban you if you just typed in CP anywhere. Didn't matter what server you were on or whatever.
that's crazy.
And that's when that started because everybody's like, okay, why can't I say these letters? What's happening? Because the actual people doing that was abbreviating it to that. And the Discord's like, okay, if you
Insane.
ever say that, you just get banned. And I was like, okay.
Insane.
Weird way to do it, but you know, Discord's gotta do what Discord's gotta do, I guess.
They also got kind of hit really hard with that stuff that was being hidden like beneath the surface that we all kind of know about that exists like that,
Yeah.
like the servers that are like not that are not like actually made for like enjoyable like connecting issues. Like
Yeah,
we have like due to that one dude in the US that basically like stole the classified information from the Navy and posted in his Discord server.
yeah, there's a,
So like that was
you know, when you make something that gets used worldwide, not everybody's gonna be using it for its intended purposes. It's just like Roblox, you know, like I don't
oh
think of
yeah,
Roblox as like a bad game or something, but well, I guess it's not really a game itself, but the people that make games in it and stuff. But you know, a lot of weird shit happens in Roblox apparently. But it's not like you think
yeah.
about that in the first place. Like you just see it as a game, you know. You're just like, yeah,
No,
thing.
Haste Max has disappeared.
rip. Goodbye, all you Giga Grinders.
I mean, I'll still be Giga grinding.
Yeah, I was
but-
like, you guys just get to do less efficient Giga grinding now.
yeah, rip. It was a very nice, actually efficient time. R.I.P. We will see you again soon, I think. I hope.
Well, we'll have to see when that next Haste event comes out. That one's freaking crazy. 11k mobs in 5 minutes? Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny because it's like, oh, they're gonna introduce something that's amazing at 300. Like, oh, you get to get this, and I'm like, no. I don't think I'm grinding at 300. I'm probably gonna like just daily story and work on bossing characters.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable take. I think the people going for 300 have different goals.
Yeah, very different goals.
Those are the people who truly only care about one character, and they're like, I will be the best at this character. I don't play like that. I've
Yeah.
never been able to play like that. I like my wide roster.
I just don't play that because it's just there's a certain point when it's just not enjoyable, especially when you get like more interesting things going on in life. It's like I don't want to. Like I have a wide variety of games I wish to play outside of Haste. Like obviously,
Yeah, it's like I want to
there's
do other things that are not just
yeah,
grinding till my teeth fall out because I want to hit 300.
exactly.
Especially the people like that did it early on, you know, like that have been completed for like a while now. Like those guys definitely put in a ton of hours.
I could not like I've been doing the same amount that Smart Cloud and Crane were doing in the last like month or so. I don't know if I could continue to do that past like a month. That was something else.
Oddly enough for me, grinding on stream, can't do it. I hate it on stream because I'm just like, I'm not yapping or doing anything when I'm grinding. But then off stream, I don't mind grinding. It's like,
Yeah, it gets you only talk about so much stuff.
yep. And like, I'm just like, alright, well, I've been yapping for like 2 hours now. And now I'm about to do another 2 hours. What the fuck am I gonna yap about now? Like, you run out of things. This is
That's
the
like one
day
of
I
the
get
big
enough
things.
coins.
Let's see. Anything important? Yeah, I gotta work on my Wild Hunter as well at some point.
Yay, we have enough coins. I can buy my last piece of superior. Not like I'm gonna be... Well, I might be able to wear it, honestly speaking. Well, let's see, what am I missing? It's the pendant. Okay, let's buy the pendant. You buy the wrong piece. Well, you get to wait another 3 months or 2 months or however long. I don't know actually how long it takes to grind this.
I think it's like 2. I want to say it's 2.
I think it's a piece a month, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, a month.
It's pretty
It's
bad.
either 2 months or a month. That needs revamp too. Just the pricing.
Let's not have them touch Golux, okay? The last time they touched
I know.
Golux, it went from being the easiest boss to, holy shit, I don't damage him anymore. What happened?
Yeah, I just would like the reward system change a little. Like not like change in terms of what we get from it, just the pricing of each one. Because a month is a pretty extreme amount of time. Especially if you're a new player, you don't get to like
Is this more combat power? Did I go
imagine
for
being
combat
new
power?
coming into the game and not having a actual Gulix piece for like all your Gulix set for 4 months if you can't get any drop rate somehow. It's just
Okay,
a
there's
little
not
bit
more combat
excessive.
power.
You got all your pieces.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I haven't upgraded any of them. I have a 21 belt that I'm going to try in 22. I have 3 earrings that we're going to try and do something with to upgrade, and there's 2 dominators here that we're going to try and upgrade and see what happens. But I don't even know if I'm doing
nice.
that on this SSF or I'm going to wait for the next one, because I've got 2 Eternal pieces to get to 18, which shouldn't be that bad, but you never know.
Still blind to the difference between courage
You
and
do
reckless
not know
desire.
because like here's the other thing with that.
You are
I'm probably waiting to the next Star Force SSL myself because I kind of want to know what the system has in store. Like, why would I waste
Well, for me,
a
it's because I can
spare?
just instantly equip them, and then I'm just wearing my Eternals, and I want that.
Oh yeah, for you, that's
I
different.
want to wear my Eternals, okay? They've been sitting there, and literally, if I get the 1 star on the Cadena, because it's already 17, I can instantly wear it, because it's like 30... It was 30... What the hell is it? Hexa worse currently right now than what I was wearing. So, surely with a 1 star, that is either equal or just better.
Yeah, it probably is. I would assume it's better because like you get a decent amount of attack and stat.
And the other thing is I also get to wear my 3-second hat, which is better than my 2-second hat for Cadena.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Am I missing something here? No, I gotta go do monster parts. Woo! Woo!
Your favorite.
I don't mind. At least the monster parks are quick again. I'm not doing them on mechanic anymore, so it's no longer
Um,
2 to 3 minute run per monster park.
the mechanic. That was. I
And you
remember
gotta do what
watching.
you
I was
gotta
like,
do with the hyper burns, you know?
I'll probably be doing that on this Demon Slayer eventually that I have on Scania. Oh, that's gonna be. I actually only do one on Scania actually because of the you have to pay for it. They should get rid of that too. That's something they should definitely get rid of in Reg World. There's no like reason to have you to pay for Monster Park without anything but mesos.
Yeah. It's a little weird, just a little weird. I'm definitely happy that I am just a reboot enjoyer.
Die, Golux.
Mobs die when I hit them. How nice. But yeah, I'm just waiting 2 more check-ins, and then I get the extra growth potion. Pretty sure I missed one of the check-ins, because I'm pretty sure I'm a day behind right now, but whatever. We have extras. And then I'll
A
be able
lot
to
of
get
extras.
the max growth potion, or whatever the 250 potion is, and I'll use 2 of those, and I'll be 260 on it. 255. Could I just grind it out? Yes. Do I want to do that? No.
Yeah,
Technically, I could use those 2 potions to get my Xenon from 242 to 244. Slowly get it up to 250. But the Xenon can wait longer, and the mechanic can be done. And also, I can get back to XPing this up to 275. The faster you unlock the symbol, the happier you are as a player.
Yes. And the faster they max, everyone will be happier, honestly.
Well, they're doubling it soon. It's only like 3 months away at this point.
The funny thing is, Hearts takes like an entire over a year or so. It's like 400
Okay,
days.
yeah, but we don't talk about those because those don't exist for 90% of the player base, if not more. I would be real with you. It's probably like 5% of the player base has reached 290, if not less.
It's like 1%. 295 is like 0.18.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Not that surprising though. Those numbers are definitely going to go up in the future though with the Crown update.
It's just a huge amount of EXP to go from beyond 290. It's just not, unless you're going for something very specific, it's just not worth doing for 99% of people.
Yeah. At least the Crown update's going to give us a lot more XP for everybody, and we get to just progress at a much steadier rate.
And as a person doing the 295 push, I recommend if you have any enjoyable thing in life that you could do other than grinding the 295, do it instead.
Yeah, I think the new stopping point for most people is going to be like 280, 285. Like 285 is going to be the new like 275 where people just exist at that level. After Crown, once it's been rolled out for a bit and everybody's just doing their monster parks and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just happy that when we get to do the new Challenger World, as your character progresses, you're actually going to be progressing your monster parks, not just hitting a dead wall within week 1.
Yeah, that's.
It was so weird, right?
So
Because
nice.
you get to 275 and you're like, alright, I'm out of monster perks already. And it's been a week. Interesting problem to have.
I was like, did that really expire as I was getting ready to use it?
I also can't wait to see what bug we get this time. Will we be able to use link skills? Will we be able to use monster collection? Will there be other random junk that's just enabled from the start? Will the house work this time, unlike last time?
No, it definitely won't, apparently.
Well, the thing is, the house has been added to Korea now, so house bugs could be a thing.
It probably, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it is now. Actually,
I do hope we get
of
the new housing system they got, though, in some shape, way, or form, because their housing system is way more enjoyable than ours. I don't know about the
just
buff
don't.
side of things, but like customizing wise, you can like set up the floors and stuff. You can make them smaller or bigger. You can like a lot more customization over there compared to what we got. Okay, I wouldn't mind that system.
As long as we keep house buff, that's all I care about. I think they still have it. I'm pretty sure 'cause it's on. It's on. Let me see. I can actually look on this calendar real quick.
I don't know. I don't know about the house buff. I assume we wouldn't lose any of our functionality though. That would be kind of. There'd be some blowback because like the house buff is why people have a house for 99% of the player base. Then the
Yeah, you don't have any
0.001% of us who actually do stuff with our house. Still
Yeah, I
looking
do
for
a
2
decent amount
items.
with mine.
Still haven't gotten them from the RNG stuff. Also, why are house coins not treated like the coins from Auto Harvest? Why do I have them on per character and not just in a storage?
I'm being stalked. Help!
Sounds like a you problem. I don't know about that.
There's a certain someone looking for me.
You sure you don't want to meet them? Sounds like a great person to me, you know? They're just stalking.
It's
That's casual behavior.
It's just Will. I'm supposed to run adversary with him and shortly because I'm just trying to get all my other stuff done, and then I'll go do that. Because I like the one guy I used to trade with. He went to H adversary. I don't know if we're meeting up as a party or if he's just feeling with that. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that situation. So can my glove actually get a decent flame from these scam flames?
Nope. Congrats, Smart, on 286 on your rent.
Nice.
4 levels to
286.
go till you get to the 290 and then probably stop grinding.
Actually, are you sure about that?
Oh, it seems like, yeah, based on the previous advice you were giving, it sounds like that's a good idea. I can't really talk about it, you know, I'm 285 is my highest, and during this whole haste event I got 30% of a bar. That's what I did.
I 100% applaud you for that, because honestly,
I just didn't care to grind. I did stuff, and there's 50, what the hell are those called? VIP boosters that just poofed off this event. Just gone. Don't you worry, I'll be hard grinding once we get to the Challenger World. That's what I'm saving my grinding for.
yeah, I took a week's vacation for that.
I'm not talking about vacation, but just actually
Oh
grinding.
yeah,
'Cause
I'm going crazy on Challenger World.
I want to see how good Kai is for actually giving Eternals. It'd be hilarious to me if my Lara just ends up being my highest level character and strongest character because of the Challenger World, and I'm just come out there with like full Eternals or some crazy shit, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Challenger World's a little cracked.
I mean, just the 22-star armor is insane, to be honest.
Yeah,
just
you
thinking about
probably will
that.
have that week 1, based on what I was looking at, and the bosses you have to solo. 20, maybe 21 will be possible week 1. 20 is probably going to be what most people are stuck at, though, week 1, because you have to go... You pretty much need to be able to solo hard Kai week 1 to get to 21s. Which you see the problem with that is that you need the 21s to get to Kai, but then you also need the 21s to kill the bosses that would upgrade your armor to 21. So it's like, seeing a conundrum here.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm so excited for the Challenger World this time around. It was when they were announcing it, I was like, "Holy, this is gonna be insane."
Yes, definitely. Like, Challenger World's been hype each time I've seen it, but this one's a little more hype than the other ones even, which is crazy to say. I wonder how they're gonna one-up it next in Korea.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to
Because
say.
they keep one-upping it, right? So it's like, even if they kept it the same, I think people would still be pretty excited for it.
Oh, I definitely would. It was so much like doing that stuff. The first like, it felt so fun playing just in general. It's like a fast progression, but like especially for newer players, they get to the chance to like actually feel like they're making some more progress.
Well, dude, the new players, like, what I've come to realize with new players is Even without the progression being the way it is on there, they're already struggling with the bosses. Their progression is just existing and getting through. They struggle with sieve element stuff with that still. That's just the way it is as they play. You don't know shit. At least I don't have to explain a million times how to do the V Matrix stuff for boost nodes.
Oh, thank God, I know.
I don't know how you pick the boost nodes in the new system, because I think you just get to pick them, right, and then level them up.
I'm pretty sure you get some form of like it's like similar to like the fourth job, but like they're already set up. So like
So
you
they
already
just
get the
know when you need
ones.
to boost, and they just auto did that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's already just like a setup. Like the skill has them picked basically, and you just put in like you would do like a third or fourth job kind of thing. You
Oh
don't
boy,
have to
that means
pick
it's
your
gonna be
knives.
bugged for Kana, Hayato, Mozwan, what, Lin. We're gonna have issues with those probably. Gotcha. On a less memey note, because surely they'll not do that, right?
I would hope, but you know next on it like
Yeah, I was like,
copy
dude,
paste
the
me.
last time we had a Challenger World, and last time we released a class with maintenance for like 4 days, so God knows what's gonna happen this time. It's a class and Challenger World. Took me like 4 months before I started soloing Hard Lotus and even Hard Lucid Will. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, as a new player, there's just so much stuff to learn about the game before you even get to bossing that it like takes forever for a person to get to bossing even on the Challenger World. And like even then, just like learning their class and learning how to play the game. Like you may be over spec for it, but you're still struggling.
Yeah, mechanics are a huge thing for new players to learn.
Yeah, it's cannot be overstated how important like just practicing the boss actually is for your DPS, because like so many people are already over spec for the boss but still can't do the boss in the time limit because they just don't know how to play the game. That was just easy, still frustrating. Damien, look, I'm here, behind you. Yeah, even after the
Jump up
Damien
in the air.
changes, people have a lot of issues with him.
He's the only boss I've ever seen in any game that has been changed over the course of 10 years, and he's still more insufferable than bosses that are possibly 2 tiers above him.
Yeah, it's weird to me because I've not had, like, I personally haven't had issues with Damien. I'm like weird because like I did a like pretty min clear Damien clear on my Wild Hunter, and like I don't know, I just didn't have issues. But it might just be because Wild Hunter is like doesn't have issues with that type of fight. Because you have enough mobility to just get everywhere. You're able to jump up at him at any point. Yeah, I think the thing is that I've always just played classes that don't have issues with Damien. AB just ignores him because you just invuln everything. Cadena
It's
just
just the
deletes him because that class is busted. Ren is the poster child of like easy to play and just smooth, so there's that. Kana, well, Kana is Kana, so I mean, we don't really have to speak about that class. And then I have probably the only character that would have struggled with it was Kinesis, but like, I don't know, wasn't that bad. I'm very sad about the Kinesis remaster being in another month, though. I was hoping it would be. I was hoping that they would just release Kinesis remaster before the Challenger World in this time slot where we thought there would be no Hyperburn. But, I mean, I guess I did get a Hyperburn, so I can't really complain about that. But I would have wanted the Kinesis remaster. Because there ain't no way I'm making a second Kinesis for the Challenger World with a personal burn. That ain't happening.
agreed.
I already had 3 Cadenas at one point on this account. I'm not making more double classes. Because when I started playing, I made a Cadena. And I was playing it, and then, you know, I didn't really get far in the game. I was like 140 or something like that. That was Cadena number 1. Cadena number 2, when I came back to the game, it had a Hyperburn. So I started playing, got it up to 2. Well, it wasn't even a Hyperburn, it was a burn to 200, right? That's my current Cadena, that's 210 on the account. And then when I came back again, I wanted to actually play Cadena, so then that became a Challenger World character. And that's the story of 3 Cadenas on my account. One that doesn't exist anymore. One that still exists because it's got some legacy items that are kind of cool. Well, not even legacy items, but just like nostalgia factor for me. And yeah. It's the only class I've made multiple of. My highest character when I came back during Challenger World 1 was a Demon Avenger at 208 and 2 million combat power. Yeah, when I came back, I think... I don't actually know what my strongest character was, right? Because, like, I started playing the Kinesis and I hyped up in that, so I guess that became, like... It became, like, 30 mil combat power pretty quickly. But before that, it was, like, at best 16 mil combat power. Because that's what, like, the Aaron, Kali, and Corsair are with event buffs, and nothing has changed on those since I've been playing, so... They just exist. I guess they got a little bit... No, the Aaron didn't get any bit stronger, because, like, I didn't even give it new gear, so...
Okay. I had to do something on my freaking account. It's so annoying. I was trying to gift something to another like account, but I need a level 70 character on that world, and the character is on his level 30, and I'm like, oh my god, guys.
Level it up.
It's like, can it just be account wide? Like have a level 70 character on the account? Like so, like jeez.
That's a little bit of a weird restriction, but, you know, Nexon doing Nexon things.
It's like next on, I want to give you money, but you don't want me to give you money.
Yeah. I mean, in this case, it's probably some, like, giga-old-ass reason why that exists like that, and they never updated it because it's not really an issue for most characters and stuff, so it's just, like, a weird, like... This hasn't been updated, just like how Golix is still something that's, like... Probably the weirdest boss in the game. Like, it's the only boss that has multiple difficulty levels that you do by doing the boss. And then also, like, the way you do it and just how it exists. And how this room isn't considered a teleport room, but then the boss room is. There's a lot of weird stuff in this game from just being giga old.
Yeah, I mean, I still love the art style of this game so much.
And
It's
it's
literally
definitely
one of
not
my
an art style
favorites.
that has not been taken by any other game for any reason. Question for Challenger World 3. Is 10 Mecha Berry tickets worth 50k NX?
Yeah, I would think so, but
How much XP was it? Was it 150k NX for the thing you were saying? For how many Mecha Berry tickets it would be in total to get from, like... It was like 82% XP into 291? Or to 291 from 290? Or something
I
crazy
think
you were
it's like,
saying?
I know that 293 you get like 3% because that was like one of the first times that like it was used in KMS, and that was like what someone was watching. So it's a pretty good amount of EXP, especially for someone that's like below.
I just
Oh yeah,
remember reading something that if you
2%.
full bought everything for all the Mecha Berry tickets and used it on a 290 character, you'd go from 290 to 290, 82% or something like that, just from the Mecha Berry tickets. So depending how much you value the XP and all that, it's probably worth it. It also depends what you want to do with them, right? But for a lot of people, I think there's going to be a lot of spending on the Challenger World 3 is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm using my Mecha Bears probably on my Lin, but that's all dependent upon KMS, like, possible
Yeah, it really
updates.
depends on what we get on the 13th as announcements to see what's upcoming. Oh, the Google Doc. Oh, somebody already has the table.
Not surprised about that.
Alright, so per run at 280, if you just 9.7% per run at 280 per Mecha Berry. And at 290, it's 2.2%.
I don't know. I think that's worth it. That's like an entire 2 hours of grinding per, at
That's the
least.
thing. When you actually look at how much XP, like how much equivalent of grinding, I guess we have to compare it to how much you're getting for Monster Park now. Because I guess that is another factor. How much is a single monster, like 7 Monster Park runs? EXP everything
Yeah, in
they have it.
Talahart.
Yeah. XP all in one. Let's pretend we have access to. There would I set this up that it uses the new ones? I know there's a way I thought. Let's see. Content breakdown. Oh yeah, you do it like this. That's how. Okay, Monster Park, we pretend we have Talahart with 50%. I'm not the correct level right now for this. That's why it's messing up. Where did I put my level? Level, because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. There's no way it's giving 12%.
That would be nice. I would let, please.
Alright, so you do Talahart. 7 runs at 50% bonus is 0.78. 0.78. On Monday to Saturday. On Sunday, you get 1%. And if it's a sunny Sunday with a bonus, it's 2.3% for 7
Yeah.
Monster Perks. So your Mecha Berry ticket as a single one at 290 is 2.2%. It's the equivalent to running a sunny Sunday Monster Park 7 runs. Which, when you say it like that, it's not that impressive anymore. Considering Monster
Well,
Parks are going to be that much each day, but still, it's a lot of XP.
it's still a decent amount, especially when it's like 3 days worth of
Comparatively,
normal.
if you're at 280, and you're what's the 280 one? Which one's 280? Arteria? Yeah, Arteria
Yeah.
sounds right. At 50% bonus XP on Arteria, per run you're getting 3.3%, or per day 3.3%. Then 4.5% from Sunday and 10% on a sunny Sunday, which the Mecha Berry gives you 9.7% per ticket at 280. So, you know, depending how much you value the XP. And also, it's not just the Mecha Berry tickets, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you're getting more stuff for than just the Mecha Berry for buying it, right?
Yeah, you're getting like advanced EXP tickets too and stuff.
Yeah, it's also bonus stuff like that. It's a lot of XP.
It's basically at least like I could stop leveling my Adele probably at like 50, 60% and probably finish if I wanted to. Just with that. Just with the EXP from Mecha Berry and like monster parking and stuff. But that's just I see more value right now out of doing my land versus my Adele.
Yeah, for me, I'll have to
Pending.
see what I get out of the entire pack and all that to debate if I'm gonna buy it. Because I already plan on buying the Challenger World Pass thing, because that's probably gonna make a return, and that was super value.
Oh, super
And then
value.
I'm gonna be buying the Genesis Pass, because I would like to liberate within the first month of playing that character. That would be pretty sick. And those are 2 guaranteed I'm gonna buy. I don't know what else is gonna be in that, because I'm sure there's gonna be more monetization for the server.
Real question: how many Jenny passes are we getting?
Probably another
1,
2 if I'm gonna guess.
2, 3, maybe.
I don't know about 3. I'm gonna guarantee most likely we're following the same trend of at least 2. But we'll have to see. I only plan on buying the 1 because I only bought the 1 last time.
I live my battle mage with the second one. I'll probably live something else with this one. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, at the moment the characters that haven't liberated are just Mycona and Wild Hunter, and they could probably make a lot of use out of it because the Wild Hunter is like barely into it. It's got like 500 points or 1,000 points.
I might do Kana, honestly. It's really the only character I really would like, other than
Where am I
Ilium.
at in the Kana actually? Oh, I forgot to turn in the quest. Yeah, I'm at Lucid, or not Lucid, but Lotus. Just did that, and I have 2.4k points. So technically, I'm at 400 points into doing the Will Liberation.
Yeah, because it's between Ilium and Kana for me, in terms of which one I would choose to liberate if there was two. And
I'm getting a nice
since I
little
was
Lara.
going to use before they announced Legion Champions, I had the goal of doing all the Flora, delivering them and stuff.
Yeah, I'm absolutely
But
terrible at picking cash shops that actually coincide with each other. Let me look at my characters. Ren, solo. Cadena, oh, it has AB, but I'm dropping AB for a Lara. It's now a solo. Kinesis, literally one of the only solo cash shops in the game. Kana, don't have the other ones. And Wild Hunter's Resistance. I'm really good at picking cash shops that coincide with each other.
this one sparks. This one does not spark
What
great
is
joy.
freaking Lara under? Is Lara? No,
Anima.
Lara is with. Oh, it's with the Ren. We do. Okay, we lose one double to gain a different double. It works out. Wait, shit. That means I can put all the cosmetics on my Ren and then just claim them there and maybe use some on the. Well, no, the Ren's gonna stick with the Smog, but because I want to claim all the transmogs or cash shop items for Lara in the future because I think I can make a funny looking set with it. But I was just putting it on my other Lara that's going to exist. But I can just put it on my Ren. Because they're a part of the same cash shop. Wow. It's actually genuinely... I have 6 characters that I need to do for Legion Champs, and I somehow managed to only put 2 of them together that I enjoy. On the same cash shop. Universal cash shop when? Game? Can I have that, please? I like it. I need it.
When we spend enough money. That's what Inkwell says.
I feel like people would spend more money if it was a universal cash shop. That's the crazy thing to me. Like, yes, you'd lose sales on vac pets because you'd have 1 vac pet per account. But how much are people spending on vac pets versus buying freaking all of the cosmetics? I'm sure the cosmetic spenders are a way bigger pie than the people buying multiple vac pets.
Well, I think they look at it this way. They see the vac pets as guaranteed income because like you're basically throwing if you don't have one, or you're like a really sweat in terms of grinding like normally. So they would rather keep the guaranteed versus like maybe people will spend more because then they have
Yeah,
to come
but
up
the
with actual
literal
good cash
KMS
shops.
director said that not having a vac pet is like unplayable nowadays, and they're giving out free ones. Free
Yeah, oh yeah, I
permanent
know.
ones. So I don't know. That ship's sailing pretty quick, guys. Because if we don't get the free vac pet from this challenger world, there's going to be some real rioting from people. Gone
Yeah,
away with other stuff.
I would really hope they don't make that stupid decision, honestly.
Yeah, if we
Please
don't
don't be
get the
that
free vac
dumb.
pet, people gonna be tilted.
You think you saw a lot of angry pink beans before?
But boys, the
You're
server's gonna be dead. We're gonna have banned the whole server. And that's a dominator for my AB. Let's go.
You were around when you saw whenever we had the sword cap that was supposed to be like implemented. That was
I
like
didn't play during that time, but I definitely heard about it when it happened.
It was
attempted to happen.
the server was like, the Discord server was literally like
On fire. Ping beans
on
as far as
fire.
the eye can see.
They actually muted those. Like you had like they were, I don't know if you like they were like talking like some kind of Morse code in a way. That's how bad it was. It was like a I call it similar to like if you're looking at an audio thing and you're seeing all the bars go up. That's like kind of like what it looked like. I can't remember how. That's what they were doing because they couldn't say anything. If they said anything related to the sword cap or anything related to the game, even for mentioning 6 job, they just got instantly like muted for like days. It was insane.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you do a really dumb decision. The community's like, yo, what are you trying to do right now? Are you trying to kill the game? Because that's how you kill the game, boys.
I think that's when they started noticing that, hey, maybe we shouldn't be screwing over this region. Because they seem like we can make a lot of money off them. They're kind of very insane about this.
Yeah, I know people say that we make like no money, but I refuse to believe that based on how many things people spend. Like, I don't go a minute without seeing somebody buy a freaking premium surprise.
I look at their
all the time.
What do you call those things? Their quarterly earnings. Yeah, GMS earns 38 to 40% of revenue for Maplestory now. It's way
Just a bit,
bigger than people
guys.
think.
Just a bit. 40% of your income could have poofed if you make bad decisions.
Well,
Honestly, I think
before it
would
was
go...
only like
Oh yeah, it was way
before
worse
it was like
before.
it was way lower than before, but now
The
it's
game's
huge.
actually growing, weirdly enough. Maplestory growing in 2026. Weird sentence to say, but game's actually good. Shocker, I know.
And if the Star Force changes happen, I would honestly recommend the game to people at that point because you could actually get somewhere in the game without destroying your items to like 22. Like I could see past 22, but even if they apply the, we're going to give you X amount of destruction protection even higher, like at least you can get your item back to 22. Like that is a much better
Yeah, we'll have to see what ends
system.
up happening with that, because that is definitely the hot topic right now of the patch notes of what we're like, what's gonna happen there. The biggest curveball is that it doesn't even release with the Challenger World. We're just like waiting for it still.
His grubby hands is more like his T-Rex hands.
I mean, I feel like I'm genuinely serious when I say this. I think if they release the Universal Cash Shop, so many more people would buy cosmetics at that point. So many.
Oh, I
more
definitely
people.
would.
Because
I
like,
definitely would.
there's some weird like myth that people think that people buy multiple sets for all their different characters. No, people just buy their one set and then wait for cash shop transfer events to actually move it around if they change their characters, like, and stuff. Like, nobody buys multiple of the sets for characters.
Now, if it was Universal Cash Shop, that would definitely happen.
Oh, that would definitely happen 100%. People would be spending way more because they're just like, oh, I can outfit my entire like character now with all this stuff. Like, just look when the Steam Marketplace came up, how much people are buying and spending with that. Unfortunately, that got removed, not because of Steam, not because of Nexon, like, oh, we want to remove it. No, because they fucked up and didn't read their laws correctly.
Yep, they really fucked that up. That was like, would it have eventually been removed because of that? Possibly, but like, I don't know. I feel like they could reintroduce it as their own little system now and
Well, they
just.
could have just done it in game. I'm being real with you. You're like,
The auction house is already there. They had the system.
yeah, they have the system already. Like, just make it an auction house for cosmetics that exists for like all the servers. Actually, it'd probably have been even better if it was connected through all the servers. Like, we could just buy stuff from the interactive people and vice versa with that. I don't know, there'd probably be some problems there that would exist that I'm not aware of. But even if it was just a server for, like, Reboot itself, or, well, Heroic servers, my bad, guys. I'm a
Interactive
Reboot player,
players were
that's just what
not
it's
very
called.
happy about that, honestly. I remember them people were saying like they had to pull all their crap out of the shop before it came because people were just trying to buy out all the cosmetics that were good and then try to sell them for cash. So I can see why it wouldn't be like a real good thing for interactive unless they had some like more deeper thought on how to interact and put it in the game. But to
Look, I
sell it
don't think
through
people,
heroic,
at least for us people, like, Interactive already at least has a system for trading their cosmetics around. So at least they have that. But for us Heroic boys, it was nice to get some transmogs. I would not have my Kinesis transmog if it was not for that system.
yeah. Now we have to wait for them to come back, which is like Nexon's biggest issue.
Yeah, who knows if that'll ever come back.
I'm surprised it doesn't come back already because, like I said, the system was there. There's already coded. They just need to like rip it from being a Steam issue and just make it exist in heroic, and that's all they need. Easy
Yep.
They can even charge a Scissors of Karma without any problems, which I don't recommend they do, but whatever.
Still blind to the difference between
Yeah, no, let's not be too greedy next on. You know, you take it with a little less greed and make more money over time. You know, the long term.
feel a slight
Because if
Yeah,
there's
they're
one thing
they're
I've
not
learned
smart
is
about
that I don't feel like, unless Nexon itself as a company explodes somehow and dies, I don't think Nexon's losing Maplestory or losing their games. It's kind of like WoW, where everybody's like, oh, it's the WoW killer. Ain't no fucking game in this universe gonna kill WoW unless Blizzard kills itself as a company. And now it would
Yeah.
have to be Microsoft that would go under for Blizzard to go under. And that's not happening, okay? Microsoft's pretty freaking big. Not anytime soon, anyways, right? Like, I'm sure in like 10 years, the Giants might change and stuff like that, and gaming as a whole change, but at the current moment, it doesn't look like the trends are downward for these games.
No, people just want content, more content. People are starved. Even the most content driven games, people are just they want more. It's always more.
Yeah, I think the thing is that the problem with a lot of gamers is they stick to one game like as they're married to it, right? And they don't branch out to play other games. Like the FF14 director was like, "Yo, we make content. You play it when you're done it. Take a break for like 2 months, play other games, and come back when we have content for you again."
Oh yeah, the Power World's director was saying that too.
It's like,
He
boys,
said, like,
boys, we
go
can only
play
make
other
so much
games.
content. Like, when you're done, go do something else. There's other games out there. Play those for a bit, and then come back when we have more content for you.
I mean, that's another thing that happened with Dune. Like, people played. It's like in the first month and a half, 2 months, my guild leader former guild leader in that game had 1,800 hours. There's people like that in the game, and they were complaining that there was no more content for them. Like, you've played the game for 1,800 hours in
Yeah,
2
like,
months. No
what-
wonder.
What game has that much content that's not already been established for a long time? Like, you know, you could do that in something like Path of Exile and play that many hours and still have stuff to do. But that game's also been around for like 20 freaking years, it feels like. Same thing like Maplestory. You could put that many hours and you still have stuff to do because Maplestory's been around as long as some of these kids have been alive now. Which is a wild sentence to pull out. My video
Don't
game is
tell-
older than you are.
Don't tell them how old I am, please.
Me quitting Lost Ark after 3 months, 1,200 hours. Me quitting Lost Ark after 4.5 years, 5 years. I don't know how long it was exactly. 7,334 hours. You know.
I can't even remotely even tell you how many hours I have in this game. I have to
Lots.
like
The answer
they would
is
have to
lots at
show
one
me
point.
they would have to show me how many hours it logs in their system, and it probably doesn't even do that anymore. They probably even had that at the beginning. So like I wouldn't even know.
The only reason I know my hours is because I'm on Steam. Because there's definitely hours before I played on Steam for Maplestory. Because this account's got characters that exist that I don't even remember, so they're definitely not from when I played on Steam, because I didn't do it on the interactive servers while I was playing on Reboot. There's no way I was going
Reset.
back to those. There are like 20 characters on those servers, apparently.
Yeah, I have quite a few myself, but like none of them are really past 200 because I
Dude,
don't know,
my
I just
highest
stopped
one's
playing.
like 150 or something like that. There ain't even a 200 on there.
Yeah, it was just hard to play interactive servers in a day. You basically it was all about leveling at that point, and even still, like it's still kind of hard to play them.
I still don't know what it's like to play on it. When we had to do the stuff on the One Punch Man and we had the bonus potentials and all that stuff, and people were saying like how you tier up the stuff and how you do all of that, I was like, this is literally Chinese to me. I know nothing.
They were saying, "Oh, do this," and I was like, "Slow down. You need to explain this to me. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
like I
going
don't know
on."
what I'm doing. What are you talking about? These scissors and like, oh, you should buy a bunch of these arcane armors and then do this system, and until you get like 7 of these scrolls hit on it, it's not really a good item, so you just delete that item and restart with a new one. And I was like, the fuck you talking about here? These scissors and stuff and all this stuff. Like, what?
That was a
Yeah,
very
I got
fun
to
time
I got to
for me.
230 on that server, and I was like, that's enough for me there. Gotcha. I planned to go to 250, 26, whatever the hell it was. I think it was 250
Yeah, it
to
was
get to for the punch effect.
No, it was
that dream
255.
died.
Yeah, that once I got to 255 or 250, and I saw how much it would take to get 255, I was like, Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. Like, I'll get the Radiant Malefic Star one when it comes out. I don't.
I'm
I
gonna get the
don't
one for
need.
Kai. That's what I'm getting. Because if there's
Yeah,
one thing I've learned about, all we have to do is going to be kill hard Kai, and you get the reward within the first month.
yeah. That's
All it's
what I'm
going to take.
hoping.
Because if
That
they
and
fucked up
Radiant
last
Malefic
time for the
Stars.
medals, I'm sure they're not going to do it again for this one, and they're going to keep the same system we had last time. They don't really like doing those, like, first to do things on our server. It's just like, you did it, you get rewarded. That's how our server's been. Which I like, because I'm not a speedrunner. Am I going to go hard on Challenger World? Yeah. Am I going to be the first 10 or first person to kill Kai hard? Hell no.
Yeah, hell no.
I'm picking Lara. I've already lost at the first stage of picking the class for speed. If you were genuinely trying to speedrun that stuff, you're either gambling on Arrow of Light being OP, or you're just picking Kana Hayato or Lin or some class like that.
That's a very like big amount of choices. I remember saw someone saying that, like, every person they've asked, they're just doing non-KMS classes for Challenger World, and I'm like, that makes total sense. I mean, have you seen Hayato do damage?
Yeah, have you seen those classes? You want an easy time to do bossing with, and you want to progress fast on Challenger World? What's wrong with the Lara, Babu? Have you seen the changes to the Lara? It looks amazing now. Also, another Dominator. 2 Dominators today. Let's go.
I mean, he plays Lara the same reason I play Lin. Mine's very edgy looking, but it has cute little animals. It's the same
I mean,
thought
that's the same
process
head
almost
count
as
and for
me.
why I'm picking it in one way, but
It's literally this. It's
I always thought the class
literally
was
the same
cool and I
thing.
want to play it, but I could not deal with the veins. That
Yeah, the
was
veins
the
were
most
ass.
tilting system ever made in Maplestory. Like, why the fuck? Why can't I just put my summon where I want to put my summon? Why do I have to press 6 buttons to get it to the right thing to be able to do the summon where I want it so I can just farm efficiently? Yes, river farming existed. I didn't know about that at the time. Would it have changed my decision? No, because I want my summons to be useful.
I remember playing that class for the first time and I enjoyed it.
I don't think
It's just
Lara's
I
actually even that bad, especially after the change where you can now stack your summons with having the like
I've heard it's pretty
special
good.
attack. Like, it looked pretty
KMS
good.
said it was good. Yeah, KMS like data said it was pretty good.
Yeah, so I think it's better than what people think, and I'm gonna prove it by playing a Lara on Challenger World 3 because I want a Lara on my account. Though I am not using that base hairstyle. We are changing that hairstyle as soon as there's a decent hairstyle in that shop. Ooh. I'm not a fan of whatever the hell. Actually, I don't even think this might be the base hairstyle, but with a hat on. There's like 2 classes in the game that people would probably not recommend. Mechanic. And then, shit, what's the other class? Why am I forgetting his name right now? There's another in the mechanic tier recently that people were talking about, and they were like, yeah, that's probably in the mechanic tier. Oh, it's, no, not Pathfinder, though. Pathfinder might be in that tier. I haven't actually seen Pathfinder, so I can't really talk about them. But the other class was Phantom. Because Phantom in our version just kind of sucks, unfortunately. Which is not very good. But yeah, between Mechanic, apparently Pathfinder, and Phantom, those are the only classes that I'd probably be like, you probably don't want to do them. On the EPM chart, they're even worse than Mechanic at bossing.
Yeah, that and
Yeah,
Blaze Wizard were very, very close at some point.
How bad their DPS is that makes them bad in ways. It's just how clunky they are to play. Right? Like, why is Mechanic stupid? Well, unless you own a foot pedal, don't play Mechanic. That's unfortunate to say, but if you don't own a foot pedal, Mechanic is not the class for you. Holding down your missile button is going to give you arthritis for sure. Then the entire class kit of Phantom is just having to swap in the middle of combat with that entire menu open and doing all that shit just is ass. That's not fun. And then Pathfinder, I think, is just a DPS issue. I don't know if the class itself is actually like that clunky. of playing.
Yeah, I don't know much about its like actual damage right now. I couldn't tell you.
How old
I
is
know it's
this
just
one? Because now I see Blaze Wizard at the bottom. How old is this chart you just linked?
Blaze Wizards are very old. Yeah, it's an old BM or a BW. I mean, it was bad.
Yeah, because I know already that this is the original list that I was like, yeah, your Blaze Wizard, don't pick it. It was the same reason you didn't
Now
pick
it's
Lava.
now it's very fun. It's a hurricane class kind of, which is weird, but I've never seen a hurricane mage. But
But yeah, like, I don't know much about Pathfinder. When I played it, it was weird because you had to macro the things together in a macro to make it the attacks, but like apparently you don't need to do that anymore and stuff. It's weird. That class is just weird to me. But sure, we can add those 3 classes as the classes that like I wouldn't recommend to people. But outside of that, every other class is like actually in a good spot, surprisingly. And the big
they've done a decent
2026.
job recently on closing the gap between classes and damage. There's still obviously work needs to be done, but you don't have to worry about picking a class in your entire like 90%, 99% of classes. You're pretty fine.
Yeah, I don't think they'll ever make it like a perfectly balanced game because that just ends up being a boring game if everybody's just like, we all do the same DPS, so it's just like animation-wise. I don't think that's good per se. I think it's fine to have some gap between classes and, you know, balancing being a thing always. But it's a lot better than it used to be. Okay? We didn't need the previous balance where it's like, all right, well, unfortunately you're this class, so you're like literally 60% worse than every other class. Like, okay, that's a bit much. Not
Do you want to
looking
go
for
back
that
to the
level.
2-minute, 3-minute classes? That was fun.
But you don't talk about that, okay? That was not fun. I played solo the entire time that was a thing, so I didn't experience the party problems. I
Oh
definitely made
god.
party problems. Oh, I'm sorry, you're a 2-minute class? You can't join our party. Why? Because you're a 2-minute class. But why is that a problem? Because we're all 3-minute classes, so you don't sync up. So then our burst gets fucked. Because you want to bind earlier, and we want to bind later, and we want to have our buffs together so we all get our party buffs. That's another reason why they had to remove party buffing as much as they did. Because the game was unplayable if you didn't, like, actually buff each other. There's just a lot of shit that's just, like, been changed within, like, the last year. Like, literally, if we look at Maplestory a year ago, and then look at it now, it's, like, not even the same game almost in a lot of cases. Crazy.
Basically, go back to before 6 job, and you'll be like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah, it's like night and day what happened within the course of a single year for this game. It's just like, what happened?
Because freaking, I remember back in when you had to wait like a half an hour to even like practice a boss because you were doing a real run because there was no practice mode. Whew,
Yep.
that was right before. That was still with Cowling though. Like he's like that was, like it's still 6 job release. That's
Wow,
just
you
how
didn't
crazy
enjoy
it
doing
is.
Black Mage, and oh shit, guys, we used our weekly entry, and we're out of
And your
them,
key.
and you can't even train him anymore. Yes.
Yeah, that was something else. That shit was crazy, and it's crazy to think about that. That was in the game and it hasn't been changed until like 2 years ago. Like every other game had this issue fixed. The next one just like we
Well,
don't fix
forget the
things.
practice mode. Just imagine, like, it wasn't until last year that we got cooldowns that reset between bosses. They literally made a boss meal be a different world because you'd be like, okay, I go do this hard boss, then I go do these easy bosses, then I go do this hard boss, and vice versa. Instead of just bossing down the list like a normal human would do. There's so many things that have been changed for the better, and like, there's still improvements to be made, right? Like, fragments are still an issue. There's other issues in the game, like, but they're at least taking steps and listening to us to fix a lot of stuff, which is nice. Like, we have a patch test ROM that's coming out in a few weeks.
I wonder if we'll be able to actually stream that. I wonder if that won't be
I would imagine so, considering every other patch test ROM is streamable. I'm sure like it'll be streamable, because if not, that'd be a really weird precedent for our server to be the only server that you can't stream the patch test from. Because the other ones are just public, right? Like we have a closed one for now. But, like every other test room, you can just be on it at any time for the other people.
I'm just hoping that the community takes it seriously and actually reports bugs and issues with the game, and then actually
Dude,
takes
I
it
almost want
seriously
to
and
make a
fixes
cadena on
them.
that server just to see if the job quest is bugged yet again for Challenger World.
Well,
There's been 2
what
Challenger
you
Worlds
did
in a
it.
row.
Oh yeah, make it. Yeah.
That cadena cannot do its opening quest because it's bugged. I wasn't there to experience the first one, but I experienced the second one, and it sucked ass. Okay, the first day was wasted. I couldn't even get to level 30. And you're like, well, what
Well,
about
that's
the hat?
nice.
Because you couldn't gain XP as a cadena in Ilium unless you were in the maps. So I guess nowadays
is
you can just skip
wild.
those entire things and just skip to level 30 now. So maybe it'll be bugged and nobody will know because you'll just skip it. But yeah, there's so many. Like, this game is so big, and every time they copy over the code, there's always something bugged. It's impossible to not have it bugged.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out over to my adversary, run on my lane, and then I'll probably end up ending my stream and eating and stuff like that for work. GG's on the
Alright,
run though.
we'll talk to you
Hopefully
later.
we get some stuff next time.
I'm sure one of these weeks it'll
Anything.
hit. I believe.
It'll be hype though whenever we do.
It will be.
But
It'll be my first ever
alright.
TCI. Well, potentially my first ever, because
Yeah.
I have 2 runs. Maybe the other one will get it first. Who knows?
We're about to find out. So
See ya.
alright. See you later. Have a good one.
And then it was 1. And then it was 0 in the channel. But yeah. Generally, like, 2 years ago, probably wouldn't have recommended Maplestory to anybody. Like, somehow I got Billy into this game, which is still a miracle to me that he's stuck around in this game. But then, like, it's actually a fun game now. Progression's not so ass. You go to, as long as you come in on a Challenger World. I think if there's no Challenger World going on, it's still rough as a new player, because, like, the Challenger World is just such a gap of progression that you just cannot compete with it outside of Challenger World. Yeah, but I'm talking about like a new player, because like the people I'd actually, if I was to get somebody into the game at this point, and my friends, like none of them ever played Maplestory before, so it'd be like completely fresh accounts. Ain't none of them getting stacked. So like, oh, but you mean like, if I was to get somebody back into the game, I guess, yeah, and they already had a like decent account, then yeah, Challenger World's not as necessary for them because they could just play the game. Even then, though, like, I feel like a lot of people think their account's stacked. And they're like one Challenger World, like, especially this Challenger World with Eternals being a thing that you could just get while playing it. But let's be honest with ourselves. Most people are not at the Eternal step. Most people think, like, C10 is, like, endgame for them, right?
Still
So,
blind to the difference between
Challenger World still be massive for their main character.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
The only thing that's hard is figuring out what class is going to be fun for you. Because there's no easy way to, like, try out all the classes and stuff like that. And, like, once you put the burn on a character, you're kind of stuck with that character in a lot of cases. Because, like, who's a new player that's going to try out their class, level it up, and not claim some of the rewards on it as they're leveling up? No, nobody's doing that. Everybody's just claiming their rewards and then, I don't really like the class, so you make a different class. You can't really do that. Not without losing stuff, so it's kind of like a problem. Especially with the fact that there are like 52 different classes. Well, at least at 200, you kind of get a general. Like, I'm gonna be real. If you're not enjoying the class at 200, 260 ain't changing shit for you. Like, some classes do get better farming and stuff like that. But, like, the general gist of the class is kind of figured out at 200. It's just kind of how it works. Now, sure, there's some classes that change pretty drastically at 260 with masteries and stuff like that. And like, you know, like, Hero I always hear is like a terrible mobber, and then at 260, once it gets mastery for their mobbing skill, it becomes like decent. So there could be things like that. And then that comes down to like learning more about your class and seeing like, oh, okay, this gets fixed in the future, and that's not that bad. But there's like certain key factors of like just how the class plays. Like, you're not gonna get like super mobile on a class if it wasn't mobile before. You know, Collie's not gonna suddenly lose all its mobility and shit like that. So there's certain things that you can figure out by 200. But then, as a new player, you're not even gonna be looking at like that type of stuff. You're just gonna play the class and be like, are the animations cool? That's why I tell like every new player, like, okay, I'm gonna tell you about Grandest Library. Go to the site, look through the classes, and just look for cool animations. Because that's genuinely what's gonna keep a person playing at first, is just having cool animations. And for some reason, every new player loves to pick explorers. I don't get it. I'm not an explorer player, okay? I don't play them. I don't like them almost at all. Corsair's like the only one I've enjoyed. Technically, Jet was an explorer, I believe. Was it an explorer, technically speaking? I don't know what it was classified as, but Jet was the entrant explorer in that case. But like, I've not really enjoyed many of the explorers, but everybody loves them. Yeah, but Bowmaster was like the flavor of the month class for the Challenger World. Kind of like how Ren was the flavor of the month for Challenger World 2. I'm pretty sure I said I made my Cadena on Challenger World 2, but I meant to say Challenger World 1 when I was talking about that earlier. And then Challenger World 3 is going to be Errol and the non-KMS class's flavor of the month. I feel like Arrow's still going to be the most popular class on the new Challenger World, but I don't know. I wish we had stats for that. Like, I genuinely wish we had stats to see what the most popular class was. On, like, what is actually being played on each Challenger World. I hope he doesn't suck. Like, I don't think he's going to be weak, right? Like, I don't think he'll be weak. But will he be not clunky is the true factor. Because, like, Sia was clunky as hell. It wasn't weak, but it was clunky as hell. And I hope they somehow manage to avoid the clunking factor. I don't know what they're planning for it, how they're going to release it and all that stuff. Like, what type of class it'll be. Like, it's already going to be a combo class of some sort, from what I understand. But, like, Sia is a combo class, but not really nowadays. So, we'll have to see what happens with that. Man, dailies barely take any time now, considering I don't need to do a million arcane dailies anymore. I don't think it's going to be a super combo class. I think it's going to be similar to, in a way, how Sia is. Where it's like a combo class, but it's like a fake combo class type of thing. It's more like a theme. More than in reality, it's actually a combo class. Alright, we are done the dailies. Easy as that. Are any of these explorations done? No. Not even close. Are we in the new week for that, or is it tomorrow that it resets? It's tomorrow that it resets even. Merc suffers from it. She needs a remaster. See, I think the thing is I don't think Merc needs a remaster. I think it's in the situation of Cadena and Blaster, where the people playing it just enjoy it, and if you remastered it, you might kill that class for the people actually playing it, kind of like they did to Aaron. I feel like if you don't enjoy some classes, I think that's fine. I think it's fine to have classes that people just don't enjoy, because I don't think the comboing on Mercedes is that hard. Like, I don't think it's at the level where it's, like, bad. Because that was the other class I was going to make. It was either Mercedes or Lara, and I just kind of want to make a Lara. But I don't, like, doing the combo when I was just doing it, it wasn't that bad of a combo to actually pull off and do. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it needs a remaster. But I feel like a lot of the Mercedes are happy with the state of Mercedes right now, so it's hard to tell. Definitely don't need no more D-Masters, okay, game? Please, thank you. Problem is, Merc is a combo class with Hurricane too. When I watch people boss on that class, I swear they never Hurricane. I swear I don't see a Hurricane happen. Like, a Hurricane doesn't exist. It's weird. But I think that's going to be it for me today. We will shelve the Mercedes discussion for Thursday's stream. Because tomorrow is Wednesday, and I ain't streaming that day. Well, that's going to be it for today. As always, if you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And as always, here's the Discord server that you can join into. There's some yapping that goes on in there every now and then. You know, it's not the super active thing, but it exists. Here it is on YouTube. And as always, have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And may your RNG favor you better than it does me. Bye-bye!